I don't.
That's what they all say.
本当に最近元彼に
Cash number
彼氏に振られましたって、
1 pretty go.
最近彼氏に振られましたって。
キャッシュナンバーだって。
なんで？
銀行口座を調べて。
あげー。
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
でも大丈夫。あなたの貢がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かる。いいところを。はい。
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one.
あ、結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫？
Instagram も教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. This doggy, she was barking at me like, wow, wow. She didn't bark at me, but like very, she barked me. Bye to me, okay? Bye, doggy. Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay? Toodaloo. Alright, that other chick definitely doesn't want this shit. Okay, that's kind of fucked, but whatever. No, I want to get, like actual fish, like high-end fucking otoro. You know, the stuff that I eat. I want to get her like $1,000 worth of like high-end fish. Because her kidneys are completely, like, I have two options. Either we stop the treatments that we do for her at home every night. Oh, slippery.
Crawl and slide out.
Doこあ、これ箱どの箱どここれどれ
プラスチックの方が私が紙の箱がない
ないよ。
あれどこ
Just a hint of love.
Giving the love. Yeah. Raul. Yeah, dude, how about we just... No, what do you mean? There I go. In Soviet Russia, machine sings you. What's down, man? and crashed into the wall. I'll get her flowers later. I'm gonna get her some chocolate, dude. Fuck a flower. Yeah, she's in chat, but she's working at the same time. Get going, man. It's a smoked wiener. I wanted to try putting the wiener inside the but I don't know how realistic that is. Zainichi Kangoku-jin? Oh, nice, nice, yes. I learned like one word. Zainichi Kangoku-jin?
You stop shit, man.
Don't touch me, I'm a Japanese citizen.
No, don't.
触るな、触るな。マジで触るな。
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking play with us, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go together.
You're gonna go to jail if you fuck with me. I don't have the camera on you.
It's not a shit, man. It's not a shit.
No one's talking shit about you. If you fuck with me, you're going to jail. Hey.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, me.
Oh, you fucked up, baby. 俺日本人なんだけど、彼、俺を見かけたら警察ちょっと呼んできますね。You fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Baby, you're so handsome. You fucked up. I'm gonna call the cops right now. Check this shit out. じゃあ謝ってもらっていいですか？謝ってもらって。When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person.
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do in chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too. But like, there's. What the fuck?
Huh?
Look, these look. Oh shit! Come on, sorry, man. Go back. Yeah, they got money. What company is Pringles? Oh, thank you.さっきおならした時さ、多分ちょっとうんこが出た。
Yeah,
I think I shorted a little bit, but I have to. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Stop! What the?
What, I look like a sucker to you, nigga? Fuck you, rookie.
Oh shit. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's got like little.
This is you. This is.
No, you're good. Bro, I don't know the friggin' meaning of all of this. So no, whenever I go to TikTok, it's pretty blatant. Like, I think people make accounts, will put anything on it, and it won't get deleted right away.
Yeah. On TikTok, eventually it will get recorded and deleted. But people get away with something like straight up porn on TikTok.
Oh, that works. Fuck you! Look, fuck you! Clip it! Fuck you! Look, how the fuck are you? Look, fuck you! I fuck you! Fuck you on a big screen! Fuck you!
Ah, これ本庁舎のとこにいますね。はいはいはい。まあこのまま置いてきますよ。今してるんですよ。お願いしますよ。あ、そうですか。はい。いやちょっとわかんないですけどね、これ。お客さんが乗ってましたからね。そうそうそうそうそう。
How are you? What's your name?
Maho.
Ma what?
Maho.
Maho?
Maho.
Her name is Maho.
My name is Ms. Maho.
Ms. Maho.
My cutie and all words is 一番ってなんて言う?
Number. Oh my god, these fucking crows, dude. Dude, they dropped the mayonnaise. This motherfucker. What are you doing? Ow! Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that to do that? This is kind of like Yokocho's, like little Yokocho, Shinjuku, Shibuya. Excuse me. What happened?
That was glorious.
Oh, my apologies.
Beautiful ladies. Fucking blasted it. Yo, you guys speak English?
We say, man. We speak. George. Where you from, man? We speak.
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Where you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Ohio.
Oh, my rice.
すみません、Ohio.
Wait, where are you guys from?
Ohio. I'm from Russia.
From Russia.
Russia. I am
studying.
Russia, no.
You studying as well?
No, I'm not studying. I work here.
He's working. Oh, IT?
Ohio.
Oh, it's a Twitchy.
Is it Twitch?
Yeah.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah, this is rice.
Rice?
Yeah, you know, the way the engine's performance is dictated by the amount of rice that's put in the casting.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, it runs on rice.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Like grains. Puts fucking bag of rice in there. You see this, you smell it, right? No catalytic converter.
No, I have a really poor sense of smell, sorry.
That doesn't matter. It's on rice. You can look at it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So who made this then?
I think this is his car.
And it's just run on entirely rice, like nothing else.
Rice.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's got. You can go look at the energy density of rice. It's quite impressive. Alright, I need to take a piss real quick. What's up, Cam Love? Run before he comes here? Why? Oh no. 大丈夫? Alright, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had chai,
これなんて読むんだっけ
yeah, morning, breakfast, shisha ne nihama.
Sasori?
Yeah.
Sasori ってなんて言うんだっけ
Scorpion. Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど、日本語忘れた。
Scorpion, sasori. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast.
You really have big.
You have a very big butt. Wait, really? Dude,
Yeah,
you're just smart.
Where can I go to get that? Like, doko haircut?
お姉さんは東京都小平市。
小平市?
じゃあ、
小平市. Okay. Take it easy. Good luck.
タクシー代出すけど、みたいなって
Meow.
あったー。
CashMeow?
Yeah, CashMeow. You get very close to my shaft there, honey, okay?
Okay.
Let's leave a little bit of space there, okay? It's COVID. What's your Instagram? Everyone's wondering what your Instagram is. Toodaloo, bye. Don't run into your friends.
That's how I felt.
Look at that, dude. Ah, fucking full as fuck. What did we just
Everyone's
reach? This is what my dick looks like. Ow! You know, I've been in the shop like 5,000 times. Can you reply to me when you speak to me like that? Seems like you do. I don't understand what you're saying because your accent's terrible. Your Japanese is terrible.
Just chill, bro. Just drop it.
Yeah.
Anything good.
Oh shit! Oh. Whoops. Last time was different track. Oh, okay. Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. No. Oh no. Asserting dominance. I know, I can see all the streamers on my thingy.
You mean trolls?
Oh, no, you're good there, Chris. Thanks for letting me know, though. And that's probably who if he's still... Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
We're the same!
That's
Wait,
funny.
okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. Andy Villanockers. Look at his size. That's actually pretty good. You try to play sometimes. I know. What is the cat doing? Where is he now? That's actually a good way. That's how I try to teach it. So I'll shift it to a word that she actually understands. Those Greek. What's another good one? What's another like tongue twister? Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my god.
me.
The fuck? What happened?
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The 209, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the 909, line, the 309, the 909, the subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. Here, Rami. なので、それは今渡せません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。ちょっとね、声大きいよ。はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。Whoa, it's opening right now. That's dope looking. Whoa, holy shit. Did they just press one button and all the curtains open at once? That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, sure.
Dude, this fucking bar sucks.
Why? Dude, look at what they did to my hair.
Oh, they fucked you up?
I mean, this doesn't look good to you?
I mean, if I was... Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you. I was about to say, you're about to offend me. I have really soft feelings. I'm a snowflake. Wait, what? I can't do anything. Oh, okay. This is how that works. Oh, shit. said that she's on her way. Yo, let's complete the level 3. Let's get to level 4. No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. They're doing it. See, now they're trolling the crap out of me. So, do you know what a truffle shuffle is?
No, I never seen that. I've been wondering about that. Thank you, Kyle, for reading. Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, they're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and oh yeah. Like NHK.
NHK?
機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
あ、ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
あ、全然日本語。
もうここまっすぐ行ったところ。あ、多分そこです。見え。おお。そう。青色ですよね。ディーター。え？これ違くない？いや、これです。これです。ああ、助かる。
よかった。
ありがとうございます。
はい。めっちゃ曲がっちゃってるけど大丈夫ですか？
もうこれ直せるぐらいだと思うので、はい。
はい、よかったです。
どうもありがとうございました。
はい、
Oh my God. I have to take care of baby boy. That was not me. That felt good, huh? What the fuck? Bro. Yo, can you guys clip that, please? That was Gene's loudest fart I've ever heard. Can you please clip that? Oh, that smells bad, dude. That was not me. And then you could hear, bah. Can you please clip that? Like, seriously? Just clip that, please? He just fucking farted like Omega fart.
Oh my god, oh sorry, do you like children? Yeah, good man. Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Yo, you gotta apologize to me. I gotta go to the police, man. You won't stop.
No, I'm sorry. Done with child pedophiles? You done with child pedophiles?
すいません、唾吐かれてんですよ、この方に。ちょっと。敏感なんだ。What's up, guys? They dropped the fucking official, they dropped the official specs for the new ZR1. Or not the official specs, but like, they have some tests going on as I was going live, man. God damn it. Okay, that's good. That thing is fucking fast. I like that car. I just started streaming. Oh man, I want to see this. $36 minutes ago, 35. I guess embargo went up just now. Jay Leno 36 minutes ago. They all went live at the same time. I think this is a I think this is a low 9-second car on a prep surface. Did they drop the, what was it? What's that guy's name for, not car and driver? Jason Camilo or something? Dog shit weather. Okay, I gotta upload the video. This thing. What is it? Why did I get network failure? Save. Video saved. April to May. Weight loss, shuffles. Shuffle progression. Can I even upload this? Is it too big? Maybe it's too big. By the way, I don't know what's going on with the channel points thing, but I can't, it doesn't come up in my chat anymore. Let me see if I can upload this real quick. Error loading places. Why? Done. Add location. So stupid, dude. Alright, fuck it. Windmills, I can't see the links or anything in chat. It just comes up as asterisks. Come on. It's 4 minutes and 17 seconds long. Cool song, sorry, my keyboard on phone. No. It doesn't. You don't get it. Links just come up as this. And that's for not just us, but like your safety. So sometimes people put porn links and shit. And it's just, you know, it protects us, protects you kind of thing. So if you want, you can throw it in Discord. And that's the place to throw it. Story. Clip. Sort. Sort. Is this broken, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. I just straight up, I made it so, you can't see. I can't see. What's up? No. Why can't I most popular? Dude, this is whack as fuck. Out of control. Well,
What? Why you call me a bitch? Why am I a bitch? I just gave you the bread. I said, you want a banana? Banana? Nana? Banana? Fuck, dude. Okay. What? Why you call me a bitch?
This is a good clip. That's cute.
Why am I a bitch? I just gave you the bread. I said, you want a banana? Banana? Nana? Banana? Fuck,
dude. That's so cute.
What? Why you call me a bitch? Why am I a bitch? I just gave you the bread. I said, you want a banana? 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 Banana?
He's so cute. Story failed to post. Why? Maybe because I have... Do I have to put B word? That's gay. There's no way that was the reason why I couldn't post it. Oh my god, I can't put like biatch, like B-I-A-T-C-H. That's fucking stupid. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Alright, let me put this Truffle Shuffle video up. It's a compilation from April to May. I gotta hear it to make sure that there's no... Okay, so there's no... Okay. That works. April to May. Truffle Shuffle. Weight loss. Progress. Compilation. Their filter's kind of petty like that. What I don't understand is how the fuck did what's his face only get a 1-day ban for like the terrorist shit. Edit cover. Done. Done. Let me copy that so I don't have to make another. Okay. Share. Okay, that's good. Oh. Dude, they gotta fucking relax with the goddamn what's it called? They gotta relax with the filter shit, man. It's getting excessive. It's getting to the point where I'm fucking off-put by it significantly. And then people are like, just go to Kick, but then Kick doesn't even have that feature, so it's not directly comparable. And you can't even say fuck on YouTube, so... Well, fuck. Hopefully... Yeah, everything's good, yeah. I just put Gene to bed. And then I booted up stream, and as I booted up stream, I just noticed that all the new ZR1 quarter mile... Well, kind of. There's nothing with a prep surface yet, but... I'm pretty sure that's a low 9 second, high 8 second vehicle on a prepped surface. And then, dude, they were hitting mid 9s on just a track, which is wild to me. Okay, so that's good. Don't add sound. Edit cover. Okay, and then TikTok. Dinner. Question mark. Save. And then YouTube is the last thing. Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. Okay, perfect. Post. That might actually get some views on it, because I think TikTok wants some like longer videos right now. Gerard P, what it do? Because it's not banned, but shard. Wait, what? Can you retype that? Because it's not banned, but charade? Hmm? Okay, it's uploading right now. Sorry about not being able to be live the other day. I ended up staying up until like 5 a.m. So it was impossible for me to be live within 4 hours after that. I ended up falling asleep, not being able to take Gene to school, so the Apart took him to school, and then I was like 40 minutes late after, because there's a 2-hour buffer for me to pick him up between 4:15 and 6:15. I think I picked him up at like 7 or something. And they weren't like pissed, but they weren't happy about that. So I was out. I was fucking tired. Just not getting enough rest. Man, I want to see the video regarding the fuck. Alright, and then I gotta upload this to you. Tapioca, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Add. This shit. I need a lamp. Oh, this one. Okay. So I need to do a video in this case. Boom. If I edit, cancel. Okay. So I guess my pace. Select. I can make a YouTube video right off the bat here, and I guess the cell phone can encode it right away. Public, it's made for kids. Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. Altered content, no. Comments on. Add the playlist, add description. Paste. Compilation of clips. God damn it, fuck. Compilation of the compilation of clips showing my weight loss journey from April to May, all with shuffles from the Goonies. Shorts live. Comedy. And then I comedy shorts. Comedy video. Comedy shorts. Okay, I think that works for now. Add description. And then... Fuck. It's so weird trying to do this on cell phone. Can I... Okay, add details. No, it doesn't include comments on. Okay, can I... Okay, I'll upload this and then I'll just remix it later. Publish video. Making features complaints on section. Change visibility. Okay, so private until, okay, yeah, private until I, okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, we're good. What did they want today? Services Tim from Apple Group. Can I get help? Please send over your credit card details to start. Why do those fucking scammers always have like a Bob or like a Kevin? Like, clearly if someone calls you from Apple Care or Microsoft support and they're like, hello, this is Mike from Microsoft support, and we see that you have charges on your account. It's a virus. It's making virus on your computer, and we'd like to fix your computer free of charge. Like, Mike. I'm sorry, what's your name? Kevin. Kevin? Yes, Kevin. Kevin is my name. Kevin, where did you grow up? In the Indianapolis, sir. Like, what the fuck? And then another person, Steve. My name is Steve. Steven. It is, Steve is shorthand for Steven. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Laffy would have do Nikita, but the Mama-san would have do... The ban was not from the terrorist shit. They even apologized to him privately for a ban which was not even on his... Oh, you're talking about the Hassan shit? Oh, wait. Yeah, it was. Well, one second. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I swear that shit was in my feed. Hassan Abi. Hassan the Hunt. God damn, these fuckers tweet a lot, man. Jesus Christ. Wasn't it? I thought it was some terrorist shit. And then they changed the TOS on Twitch. That's how I found out about it. How many fucking how does this man find enough time to tweet this much horse shit, dude? Improper handling of terrorist propaganda, sharing content related to terrorist or violent extremist groups. Examples of violative conduct include, but are not limited to, showing a violent extremist manifesto on stream while denouncing it, speaking out against terrorist organizations while displaying a recruitment video. I don't hate the guy, I don't know him. Like, how can I hate someone I don't know? Like, that could be his character, I mean... You know, it is a fucking live stream after all. But, I don't know, but they talk about it on my stream. I don't, like, hate the guy. I think it's a character, and he's taking advantage of the 10-7 occurrence. But, it kind of affects all of us on Twitch because he's, again, I don't mind the favoritism thing, that's whatever. Any corporation's gonna have favorites and they're gonna treat certain people, that's whatever. I don't know why people bitch about that. But in terms of, yeah, the raw amount of, like, I'll just go in and I'll review videos when I do desktop streams from time to time. And that shit was popping up in my feed like crazy. And people were saying,
yeah, people were just, oh no, this video is bullshit. Or then there's the other side of the camp that absolutely hate the guy, though they don't know him personally. But my honest opinion, my take, right? Because I don't know the guy, so I can't really give an honest opinion regarding the guy. But my take is he is playing a character, and that drives up viewership because it's such a controversial topic. I think that's about as simple an explanation that I can give for it, without getting into too many nuanced, I'm not trying to say like one person's right or the other's right. There's atrocities being committed that are much more important than something like this, for example. But that's my take on it. The ban was for... I don't know. Rosanio, I don't disagree with you, but he's the one that literally posted why he got banned. I assume that this isn't the lie. Like, I assume that he's not going to just put up a screenshot of someone else. Well, I mean, it says Hassan Abi. I don't think this is doctored. Like, this is from his Twitter thing. Your Twitch account, Hassan Abi, has been temporarily suspended. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, and as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that everything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines. Based on the review of your activity or content, we have issued a global suspension on your account. As a result, your access to Twitch services is temporarily restricted. Please be aware that repeated violations may lead to more serious actions on your account, including longer temporary suspensions or permanent suspension. The reason being improper handling of terrorist propaganda, sharing content related to terrorist or violent extremist groups. Examples of violative conduct include, but are not, like, that doesn't mean that he did this, but it's an example, right? Showing a violent extremist manifesto on stream while denouncing it, speaking out against terrorist organizations while displaying a recruitment video. Like, that's kind of wild. That's from his, and that was 5 days ago. So, that was the reason, but I'm sure it's a bit more nuanced than that on their back end, which we will never know about. So, I think it's pretty on the nose there. This was okay. Isn't he like in a bunch of drama? People were telling me that he's in a fucking boatload of drama right now. I like Kai. I like Speed. I like these kinds of brash, like in-your-face streamers. I can't watch them because they're constantly streaming, they're constantly screaming while they're streaming. But in terms of like entertainment value, their production value is quite substantial, and they put a lot of effort into what they're doing, which is, I mean, I can't hate on something like that. But I know that he's in some hot water. Some people are saying that he's in some hot water. Biggest Halo fan, you want to know the funny thing? At least, because I see a lot of clips, right? Clips get put through, and I try not to watch clips because clips lack context. So I saw some clips regarding him covering, and he was happy about the Houthi situation and the Hamas thing. And I saw it in context, and I was like, this has to be an act, right? Because why would you live in the United States if your tax money goes and funds the obliteration of the country or the countries that you so hold dearly? So I think it's just a character at the end of the day. Again, I don't know the guy personally, so I can't really speak on it too much. If he was really like that serious, oh yeah, everything is a conspiracy and the Jews and this and that, I'm pretty certain that they, like no one would want to ever hang out with him. False flag thing. I'm not sure what you mean by false, because there's like false flag operations. Again, that's the nuanced portion that I don't really understand. But there's two specific clips that I saw, which ironically is actually displayed in what he posted, and I was like, he can't be serious about this. That seems unreasonable to be serious about that. But if you enjoy his content, you like watching it, I mean, you should. But the problem is that it affects so many people on the platform because there's you get a lot of copycat versions of that kind of extremist mentality. But even though he might be playing a character, those other people that are kind of gargling on his nuts might be taking it seriously, which could result in other effects in real life, like the killing of actual people, right? Not just discussing it online. So that's what's a little bit scary about it. So it's not just plain drama from that perspective. It's it has real life implications that can affect all of us on this platform, or on any platform for that matter. This affects everyone, not just Twitch. Because who in their right mind would ever think that a live streamer would have that kind of influence to the point where you could have a whole movement of people? Like, this is absolutely wild. And that's not even from what do you call it? Legacy media or anything. It's just from a live stream. Okay, I think I have everything I require. We're going to take Gene to a haircut place, and I asked permission to stream there and everything, which they said okay. So Gene can take his pictures. I think it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So let's do that. Oh, we got to be back here by like 8:15. That's in a little while, though. Okay, so good here. What brand? I think it's Velo. You can go to a smoke shop and get better ones, but better ones is kind of relative. I don't like the super strong. You know, they have the ones that come in a really large packet, and then you stick it up top or down low, and that shit makes me hiccup. So I like the Velos because they're weaker, and you can get them anywhere. You can get them at Family Mart, whatever. If you want a stronger dosage, you can just put 2 packs in it, or two pouches in it once. For the latecomers, who are we talking about? Kickback, don't worry, it's Han, but it wasn't like a big deal. I don't hate the guy or anything. If you enjoy his content, you should go and enjoy whoever the fuck you enjoy, right? That's my take on it. I'm not telling anyone that they shouldn't watch him, but it's just that shit is wild to me, and it's affecting the whole platform because you get all these copycat people. I don't know what the strength. It doesn't say. Is there a place I can look? Can you just go on Google and check? Like, where does it say the strength of it? Oh, it says open right here. Wait. It might say right here. I was always curious as to what the strength of it was. It says there's no smell. It's okay to use on a plane with a computer in a train. It's hands. What the fuck? Look, that is literally what it says. Where does it show dots? I don't even know. This is the first time I'm reading this, but it says, look. It says no smell. No smoke, no smell. いつでもどこでも使える. You can use it. I'm going to translate it directly. Whenever, wherever, may use, exclamation point. I don't know why there's a computer right there, but I assume that means like during work, at work, you know, like an office or something. I assume the plane is a plane, like inside a plane, and that looks like a train. And it's hands-free. It literally says hands-free in katakana right here. But if it wasn't hands-free, that would be strange. And then the rest just said you have to be 20 years old in order to use it, by law, etc. Please do not use tobacco products if you're pregnant. It could contribute to mouth cancer. you could get you addicted to nicotine. Just because it's not a smokable form doesn't make it any healthier. This is how you use it. British tobacco. I don't know where to look at how strong it is. If you're talking about dots, there's 4 dots right here. So I don't know what that means. It said 4 dots, 4 dots. I drank boba tea, now it wants to get out where it went in. Would you boof it? I hope that's enough information for you. I would go online to check. Okay. We're almost good to go here. Man, I hope it doesn't rain outside. I think it's supposed to rain later today, but right now it's not raining at all. So it says it's going to start raining at 9. But that's fine, though, because that's when we go over to Gene's thing. Just curious to see if the tobacco one. I'm not familiar with the nicotine one only. Oh, what the fuck? I have a slight fever? Well, that's stupid. It's very slight. I'm going out, obviously. Why do I have a fever right now? What, did I catch something? God damn it. I stopped watching TwitchCon Rotterdam. People complain getting sniped or glazed on. Those streamers act paranoid. I stopped watching TwitchCon Rotterdam. Oh, there was a TwitchCon recently? People complain getting sniped or... What's gazed? Huh. Well, good thing I don't drink, so I don't have to worry too much. Gazed? Are you talking about glazed or gazed? Is gazed a different word than glazed? That's natural as streamers get glazed. Look at... I know what stalker means. I just didn't know... I didn't know gazed meant to be stalked. Oh, like they're gazing them from far away? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Let me measure right side one more time. Yeah, they're gazing them. So there was people stalking other streamers during TwitchCon? Or is that just what people are saying? Because suffice it to say, if you're a viewer of a live streamer, and let's just... I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. Yeah, let's just say that you go to a TwitchCon, right? Like, you pay the $200. I think it's $200 to go to TwitchCon, right? And you are an audience member of a particular community. And you go and find the streamer to meet up with them to say hi. Is that really sniping? I mean, like, you're going to the area where people can meet up with you. Isn't that the whole point of... Yeah, Big White Dragon. I took him out to dinner tonight. I couldn't really go live earlier because it was fucking raining quite a bit. And then it went to a drizzle, and then it started raining heavier. Right now it's fine, though. Yeah, I really could never appreciate the appeal of going to, I could never really appreciate the appeal of going to TwitchCon, because that's the point of TwitchCon, right, is you're going there because people that want to meet you are going there. Fundamentally speaking, right? like, if I went to TwitchCon, I assume that there would be people, like, I don't know, like, Bilal's across the pond. Maybe I can meet him. I've known him for like 7 years. I used to game with him. It's not a trade fair or business conference, so running into your fans shouldn't be surprised. I think, isn't that the point of it? You run into your fans? Or it's either A, it's fan service, or B, it's so you can go and orbit larger creators to network, right? Isn't that the point of it? It's like a business thing. It's a busy city. Most of these streamers have European viewers. Rotterdam, a city many travelers have to go, though it's not... Wait, what? It's a busy city. Most of these streamers have European viewers. Rotterdam, a city many travelers have to go through. It's not they want to, but it's too easy. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're saying that it's in Europe and... Well, actually, I don't really understand what you're saying, but I kind of understand. Rotterdam is a traveler's hub. Yeah, TwitchCon is in Rotterdam, according to Tapiokure-san, but I've never understood the allure of going to a TwitchCon. Because you're there to go and orbit bigger streamers if you're a smaller streamer, right? Or you're there to go and meet up and say hi to your favorite streamers, maybe get some pictures or something. That's like the fundamental reason why it's there, right? Those are the two specific reasons. Like, if you had to peg a reason why they have these TwitchCons, is because you get to have your audience come and say hi to you in supposedly a safe space. Yeah, but think about it for a second. That's what it's there for, right? You get to network with bigger creators, or say hi to creators that you otherwise wouldn't meet on a normal basis, right? That's my... Oh, hold up, I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi on this thing. The awkward interactions between mods and female streamers is my favorite thing to... Well, that's why I preface by saying I'm not trying to be sexist, but I could see why female streamers might feel a little bit more vulnerable or a little bit more apprehensive to go to these events because, yeah, they could potentially be stalked and be followed to their hotels or something like that, or maybe even be taken advantage of in a hotel party, because they do host parties. Chose Rotterdam instead of Amsterdam because Rotterdam is actually center to get any... Okay. I mean, that's cool, isn't it? I mean, it's fan service. Twitch is allowing fan service. Isn't that a good thing, or you're just saying like all the streamers are there right now and it's a fucking pain in the ass? Or all the Twitch streamers are there? Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think that's the least, but then again, I can see why it could be a dangerous place, because someone that gets pissed at you could go to TwitchCon and then maybe, like, you know, punch you in the face or do something to you. No, I get that. I thought that you thought that TwitchCon was a negative thing, and I kind of disagree with that. Do I need to bring this with me? Should I just bring this with me just in case? Yeah, I should. Yeah, that's why I have my clothing on like this. I think it's 14 on right now. Alright, everything's running well. Okay, we're good to go. What's the new sock? Even though it's cold outside, I still have the AC on. Yeah, I don't mind if it's drizzle, but if it's fucking crazy ass rain, I'm good not going out. Well, it's nice out here with the long sleeve shirt and the long pants. I think it's fine. But maybe it's windy outside, like if I go down the stairs and go outside. I don't know. It seems alright. This is definitely unexpected weather for being almost June. And it's going to be even colder tomorrow. You managed to kill a battery though because I was caught in the rain. Yeah, that's what happens with them. Sometimes they break, sometimes they don't. Literally got open ports on these things and get some water in, who knows. Oh, it's nice out right now. With long sleeve shirt, long pants, I think I'm good. I thought it was going to be ultra windy, but it's not. Alright, you're still using those Shark Geek things? I like those Shark Geek batteries, but the capacity is shit on them. If they made like I don't care, if they charged $400 for like a true 80,000 milliamp hour battery, I'd be all up on it, but they don't. I think they make relatively high quality shit, no? Yeah, if they made a higher capacity version, I definitely consider them. I knew that you were praising them for a long time, and I was like, I mean, they probably are good quality, but there's just capacity is dick all on them. I think they make a 40K one, right? That's their max. And that one has shittier specs than like the 27 or 26 or whatever, the yellow one. You should take a tour boat in the harbor. Taking a tour boat in the harbor is good. Nikita, haven't you noticed? Well, I don't know. It depends on how many modems you use, but when I'm streaming on Android or iPhone, I get the same, almost the same battery life on a cell phone than I do on Solo Pro. So I need all them fucking... I need the bigger battery either way. Yeah. I think it's 26 or 27, right? The airport safe. They should make one without all the fancy bullshit on it, the OLED panel garbage. But look, they did that, and then now Anchor and Ugreen and all these other companies are doing the same shit. They have an OLED panel. So maybe that's what people want. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just want one fucking big battery for everything. But even if I carry something ancillary, it's only like 10,000 to charge, like my iPhone or something. Or my S25. Where are we going tonight? I don't even know. Are you going to Rotterdam or no? You're close enough, no? I gotta finish this before I get whatever I'm gonna get at the store. And you're streaming on the S24? The one that you rolled up on me and Sens and them with? Hold up, let me see if I can find a Lime right now. I'm safe to ride. Why does it keep saying that I'm like drunk? Well, it doesn't say that I'm drunk. It's asking if I'm safe to ride. Okay, there's 3. There's 1. That one has 51 kilometers of range. Oh, 25 kilometers of range. That one has 13. 51 minutes left. Oh shit, it expires today. Yeah, we should fucking ride it. Right? It expires today. I gotta ride that fucker. Oh my god, dude, my fucking... Let me reserve this BH. 25 kilometers of range reserve. Unless there's more over here that have better range. Oh, that is 47K? I'm taking that. Reserve. You're running the Bella? Yeah, then I think that's perfect. Have you thought about running your 24 and then plugging in? Oh yeah, because you need iPhone for that. Wait, no. You can do it on Can't you plug in external camera and Bond 3 Sims with the Android? I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. 英語どうやって覚えたの？日本語と同時に英語喋ってたんですよ。家内はほぼ日本語で、アメリカで学校通ってたから普通に英語とかね。簡単じゃん。息子さんと同じ感じ？山梨で学校行ってたし。中学は山梨で、残り高校まではアメリカの方だね。悪くはないと思うけど、結構無理しましたね。ムカつくぐらい勉強しなきゃいけなかったので、あんまいい思い出とかとは思わない。だから英語の学校行くじゃん。で
英語側のいい成績を取らなきゃいけないじゃん。で、日本側も山梨のカリキュラムを普通に受けてたわけだから、山梨でもいい成績とかね、良くないと次の学年に進められないし、あとアメリカの方で日本語学校通ってたから、それもそれで大変でしたね。You need 3 Sims in Tokyo. You need it. You need it. Nah, in all fairness, whenever I'm taking Jane to like school and stuff like that, I'm usually on 2 or 3, and I'd agree. If you're above ground and you're not going too fast, I think 3's fine, but I would still argue that it needs to be 3 on LiveU, not on the SRTLA. Where is my bike? Is this it? ここじゃん. Start ride. I got it. Bah. Am I Chinese or Japanese? I'm half. You know this already. What the fuck, dude? Dude, this bike is fucked up. I have a Japanese mom who doesn't get signal where the neck gear works. Are you using the My Video ones or whatchamacallit? Dude, this thing is broken, man. Wait, are we going to Shibuya or are we going to Shinjuku? Dude, someone fucked this up. The brakes don't sound good. Let me see. Is Shibuya dead? Shibuya live cam. It looks dead. Is Shibuya dead or no? Shinjuku live cam. Huh. Shibuya or Shinjuku? Dochi ga ii kana? One for Shinjuku, 2 for Shibuya. I don't fucking know which is. Dude, Shibuya looks dead. Dead as a dog's dick. Or maybe not. Shibuya. Alright.
Does this have a bike lane? It does. Cool. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. You hear that? Ooh, it doesn't sound good, dude. They use that Netgear, the king of heat Netgear. Unless they start putting some of those Qualcomm X75 modems in them. Or even X65. Or X55. Maybe they have X55. You just get a used cell phone and use that. Better than those fucking modems. Dude, this bike is making weird sounds though. I don't know if it's safe to drive. Or safe to ride. I can't read chat when I'm fucking riding this thing. I don't think it's pro toss. So you have to wait for any kind of response once I stop the bike. Dude, this thing is gonna fucking crumble. I'm glad he's with the battery goes with the thermal. Sheesh. Dude, I got sideswiped by one of these jackoffs last stream. That didn't feel good. It didn't give me much confidence. Just make a left turn on Tomigaya, so go downhill. And I know where we're supposed to park. Go. Oh, now it's not making that sound anymore, though. Come on, make it. My balls. Going downhill, so we should be able to catch a little bit more speed. Please don't run into me. I don't want to damage your car. I think I'm allowed to go on the sidewalk right here, but dude, this fucking bike is acting up. Like, why is it going so slow? What the fuck is going on? I need fart boosts, cold gas thrusters.
It's not that cold out here. If I can ride this thing and I don't even have a jacket on, it's not that cold. It's a little chilly, but I wouldn't go as far as to say, holy shit, it's cold to the point where I don't even want to go outside. Okay, it's making sounds again. I don't like that sound. I feel like it's gonna lock up. I got it floored right now. Oh, we're almost there though. Come on, change lights, change lights. Put my blinker tint on. Change lights, change lights, change lights, change lights, change lights, change lights. Come on, motherfucker. Fuck. Alright, now I can read. The loop scooter, yeah. The loop scooter suck though. They don't have a sit-down one, and they don't. Well, now I'd probably be fine on it, but this supports a bit more weight. It has more power and a little bit more range. So for big boys, the Lime is better. But you can go to more places with the loops. For sure, you can go more places. There's less restrictions. I want to use up my Line Pass minutes before they run out. They only give you like 5 days to use them, or was it 3 days? Didn't I order them like 3 days ago? Come on, go, 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 go. This thing is fucked up. Like the motor is not kosher on this thing. This thing is running out of power. It's running out of juice. It's running out of juice. Shit. That doesn't sound good, dude. You hear that? That's not supposed to make that sound, I don't think. I feel like the brakes are fucked on this. Yikes. It's yeah. If you drink and you ride around on bikes, I know people do it all the time. It's crazy. Even streamers will blatantly do it. It's self-incriminating. And you go and ride around on a bike or one of these scooters and they catch you for it, it's DUI. They should make helmets mandatory as well, in my opinion. Even though, of course, I don't have one on right now. You save 10% if you wear a helmet. Oh, God damn it, dude. Why stop being in front of me, man? It does not sound good. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's using regen. What the fuck? Go! Go, fuck her. Yikes, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there. Dude, that is not cool. That sound is not nice. Okay, now we're... Oh, shit. Stop! 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 Dude, these brakes are so cooked. Stop! 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 Jesus. This thing is starting to blink. I think it needs repairs. Thanks for pulling out in front of me, dude. I can't stop with these brakes, dude. Go, 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 go. Fuck. There's a loop in front of me. I want to drag race. Just stop, dude. Fuck. And then it turns green. I use my horn. Oh, this is faster. He's laughing, dude. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Oh, my nuts. My balls! Ball sack. Okay, this is ow. Balls. Fucking balls, dude. Okay, stop. Stop. This is a stop sign. Oh, they got the rice meats. Oh, maybe not. It's just one rice. One grain of rice. my balls hurt so much. It's my uvula, my throat dick. From Tachikawa, I know that the loops are cheaper than these limes. The lime is like the same price as a taxi to use for an hour. To cover the same amount of distance. I feel like taxi is more reasonable. But it's more fun to ride this thing. Let me park it. But from Tachikawa, how many kilometers is that? Depends on your weight, all that stuff. But even if you were super thin, I don't think it'd be I forgot how many kilometers, 30 kilometers, maybe you'll make it. Where's the parking? Oh, there's a parking spot like right here now. That's a new parking spot, isn't it? McDonald's Shibuya Center guy. Dogenzaka ni Shibuya Hotel EN SK building. Where am I right now? Starbucks coffee. Where the fuck is this Starbucks at? There's Caracon right here. H&M is right here.
Venezuela crazy.
Venezuela crazy, man.
I don't know Spanish.
Claro, amigos. Las mujeres allá. Te lo juro que las mujeres.
Did I go past it? Fuck. I think I might have blew past it. I thought it was over here. Flying. Font this building and then make a left. Okay, that's perfect. That's, oh, I know where this is. Oh, that might be the place right there. The limes are the green ones. Do I make a left turn right here or the next? Oh, they're trying to find parking as well. They're confused. I'm gonna find parking. Yeah, my balls!
Oh, there's one spot left. Oh, so lucky. They were trying to find this. Android. Rice. Rice.
I won't leave soon, I promise.
Alright, we're here. Yeah, there's ones with a seat and then ones without a seat. I want the one with the seat. The problem with is getting the one with the seat makes your fucking balls numb. So right now, my pee-pee cannot be felt properly, except it's grazing like the tip of my penis. Not the tip of it, but like, you know, like the top of my shaft is grazing my fanny pack. And it's doing that, you know, like when you get a Charlie horse, it does that. It's giving me weird feelings right now. Yeah, I probably have to. That means I gotta get my license and all that bullshit again. But I'm a little bit more optimistic about driving again because I'm not drinking. Again, I don't know if it's a permanent thing. I definitely won't drink and drive. And I thought I was done with driving for good.
What? You're fucking rich. Rich? Nah, come on, man. Nah, you're rich. What's cheap?
They should be in Rotterdam right now. Oh damn, now it's chilly. They're gonna start changing the rules about the Mario Kart thingy that you see rolling around town. Do I feel more focused? I mean, it depends on what exactly the topic is, right? If you're just talking about me and my surroundings, I can't really tell a difference. But if I buckle down to do something, yeah, for sure. But in terms of just my daily life, not so much. Everything, more than focused, everything just feels more clear, if that makes sense. Focus is not the correct word. I don't do a lot of things that require an immense amount of focus.
But I bet you if I needed to study for something, for school, or something ambiguous, right, I would probably notice a bigger difference. Oh, there are a shit ton of people here. Why? Usually Saturday night is, not Saturday night, Friday night is dead. Oh, and this is why we need more than 3 Sims, folks.
Don't tell CashMeow behind us.
I see ya.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm gonna surprise him, right?
Supplies.
Supplies, motherfucker.
How are you doing? Dude, this is more crowded than it usually is on a Friday night.
And after it just got finished raining, like, you would think everybody would stay at home early.
Yeah, but didn't it started switching over to drizzle quite a bit earlier?
All right. I'm actually turning left, so I'll bother you later.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. See you in a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of people here for whatever reason. And I need to get some kind of drink, not alcoholic beverage.
You want to talk? Where are you from, bro? Atlanta.
Like same prices all the way across the country.
There are a lot of people out here. Dude, what has magnesium in it? I need magnesium. What is magnesium in it? I need some MG, some magnesium. Collagen, hyaluron-san, ceramic. Ooh, I need some MG. Fuck. This is Tetsubun. This should have it. I want some magnesium. Deutschenschlagen. Deutschenschlagen.ファミチキ1つお願いします。あと3177. 177番3つお願いします。と袋もお願いします。177、177 and bag, credit card. Arigatou gozaimasu. Double the price. Excuse me, There's people doing China Eye. Ooh. Oh, it's just cookie. Ugh. Ugh. There were people making that, you know, they were doing this with their eyes. Making fun of people. Trying to start shit. I would recommend you not do that. If you come here, don't do the eyes thing. It will probably piss people off, though it is funny. Check out the twink at the back. What? Still up to date what to do. Trumping McDonald, you talk a lot of shit behind a keyboard. I'm just saying. I bet it was a handsome young lad. And you would be honored to be in his presence. Can't go around calling people twinks like that. That's mean. And there's a lot of foreigners here because it's convenient. There's a lot of clubs. It is what it is. I know, but that makes you... That's kind of like an asshole thing to do. Why does the guy have to be a twink? I don't even know what a twink means. I don't know why I'm trying to call you out. Is a twink like a weeb? Dragon Ichi, what to do? A twink is a skinny gay man? How do you know that guy's gay? Takes one to know one kind of thing? Jumping, I had no idea, but it seems like, you know, from across the planet. You know what that means, right? And there's nothing wrong with being gay. There's a lot all over the world right now. There's a whole movement. What's wrong with being gay? Like, I'm not gay. I don't want, you know, to... I don't want to be gay. But if you are gay, there's nothing wrong with it. That's my opinion, of course. If you want to be gay, or if you are gay, that's cool. You know, you do you. Some people are scared of it. I don't know why it has to do with them. Because you said it in a derogatory manner. Unless, again, I didn't even know what the word meant until it was explained right now.
Oh, hey guys.
How's it going, man?
I'm just chilling. Where are you guys from?
Turkish.
You're Turkish?
Yeah, I met you before. I was eating kebab in front of the camera.
That's right. Wait, when?
21 or 2.
2020?
I give it the CashMeow.
Yeah.
I was the guy behind there.
Fuck, it was in 2021?
I think so. You remember CashMeow?
Yeah.
Kebab place? And
Wasn't it in Kabukicho though?
I was saying hi to camera eating my kebab. No, it was here.
It was right here?
You know Kyoto kebab?
Yeah, I remember. But it's very vague because I meet a lot of people. And this is your stream or this is your friend's?
He's the camera guy.
He's your camera guy?
Yeah, just hanging out.
That's cool. I mean, you were a streamer back then as well?
No, man. I began streaming, a couple of years afterwards.
A couple of years after?
I began streaming in late 2024. October.
Can I see your equipment real quick? Like what kind of...
At home, I have Orange Pi 5 Plus.
You have a what Plus?
DJ Action for an Orange Pi 5 Plus Bella Box.
No, this is better. Yeah.
This is so stable.
Wait, what is...
we have an Anchor 737.
Which phone is that?
iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Get the 16, and then don't worry about the stupid fucking Bella Box bullshit.
I will get 17 and it's out.
What?
Yeah.
Two streamers named each other in the streets of Shibuya?
Yeah, we just...
Well, I've met him before, yeah.
Yeah,
streamers all know other streamers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 17 as well, but I'm just saying, there's no reason to use that fucking Bella Box unless...
Like this right now, iPhone 13.
Yeah, unless this is starting to overheat or something, then I understand, yeah.
I have like a face cam.
Yeah.
Not face cam, head cam.
You have a head cam?
Yeah, sometimes I put a DJ Action for my head, put it to the Bella Box and just stream like a freaking Robocop.
Oh.
Actually, I sniped like looking like that. I decided I sniped him. Careful. I thought he was going down, man. Look at
I don't fucking know.
face. I thought he was just about to crash his face.
No, but what you can do now is you can plug whatever you can use Moblin and you can just Wi-Fi whatever you want, whatever count. I think the DJI that you have, you can just Wi-Fi it into your phone.
I know, but I don't trust its RTMP stream skills.
It's good.
Of the camera. We tried it before.
Well, I have the 16, but I don't know about on.
How do you do that? You have Bella Box right now?
No. I'm on Solo Pro, but for my backup, yeah, the LiveU.
You have LiveU?
Yeah, well, I mean.
But that's fucking expensive.
No. Because this 512 iPhone is $1,500, right?
Yeah.
And this, well, my setup costs a bit more because I use, like good modems and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't drop anywhere. Only in elevators. Like in an elevator.
So thanks to Solo thing.
Yeah, get the Solo Pro if you can afford it.
What's
I think you can pick it up for $1,500, and then you got to get a camera, and then you have to get battery.
$1,500, I can buy S26 Ultra card.
You mean the 25, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's out. I can wait for it. I like waiting, because it came out.
You get they don't have the 26. So I have the 25 Ultra, right? This is my chat phone.
Yeah.
So I prefer the iPhone over the Samsung for streaming.
25 Ultra for chat phone.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I have a $100 Sean Kenwu phone.
Wait, let me.
This is Redmi 12.
It's so. Can you make it brighter?
Only $100. I just.
Look at that's perfect. That's perfect.
And because its processor is so bad, battery lasts all day.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
That's a really nice phone though. Samsung S25 Ultra.
I like it. I don't know.
So I think the camera is better on iPhone.
Yeah. That's. So if I were to go down the stack like this setup, the 6 modem on the LiveU Solo is the best. The Solo Pro is the best.
For 6 modems per month?
No, I pay for like 11, but I just have 6 dedicated, right?
11 modems? That's crazy. You can have like a data center.
Well, they're SIM card, like they're modems. Here, I'll show you.
I mean, how many SIM cards do you pay monthly?
11.
That's
Because like right here, I have one in here, and then 6 in there. That's 8. And then I have for my personal phones, right?
May I ask how much you pay for it?
Like $1,700 a month because I use enterprise data as well. That's just for the stream. That's not shared with this. That's not shared with this.
I see how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 Wi-Fi.
No. So
current connection is 6. It says 6.
So one is via Ethernet, one's via Wi-Fi, and then there's like the modems are all in here.
Okay.
So it's 6 total, right? And I'm not sharing the signal. So if it's better not to share it, just dedicate it.
How much you pay per month?
$17.50 for data a month, US.
$1,750.
Yes.
Just for your SIM card.
Yeah, but 2 of them alone cost like $500 a month because they're enterprise SIMs.
Well, that's an overkill.
Yeah, it's overkill. Yeah.
What's a crazy amount of money per month? $1,700.
Yeah, but I don't drop it unless I go in an elevator.
I don't know, man.
Or my cable gets disconnected or something. I have the cell phone set up as well. You can plug in more modems into the cell phone than you can into here now. Using Moblin, if you get an a Type-C expansion, you can run. I was running 7 or 8 at once, but it's still not as stable as this. No, there's people that pay more.
How much do you take iSpace?
Less than I do because I know what he uses, but I'm just saying.
What's your channel name? CashMeow.
Oh, he knows already, yeah.
CashMeow. Like cash money. Cash CACHMEOW.
It's CASHMEOW. If you want to watch, you can see the quality difference. But if you want to try that, no, because this looks really good. I'm saying that if I could show you I could go live on my iPhone right now, and arguably the iPhone looks better.
And
the thing is, it's not as wide, and it's not as stable.
I like wide angles, man.
Yeah, so
Osmo Action 4. It has
170. It's like 155 to 170.
155. Right? There's also full boost too.
Yeah.
Man, it has the best angle. I'll put on a head cam. It's like a different universe.
I know. Then that's why I'm not using the iPhone, right? But it looks better. I'm telling you, like the iPhone.
You want wide angle. It's a priority for you.
Yeah, wide angle is priority. Yeah. And if I do this, right?
iPhone modem is actually a bit old right now compared to latest.
Yeah. So this has the X85 in it, right? And then this is X70 or 75.
X80.
Or X80.
X5 is out next year.
Yeah.
X80 is the best modem. iPhone 16 Pro Max uses X72.
Yeah, but this is just for chat.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah.
By the way, here's some really quickly. I have some secret to tell you. If you get overheat on this, disable the internal SIM and run an external modem.
Oh yeah. I know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi uses less power.
Yeah, or just don't use Wi-Fi, don't use Bluetooth, don't use the internal modem, and get one of the external, like
dongles to Ethernet.
Yeah, it's a dongle. Yeah. That's what I use. Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
This is very iPhone 13 and before.
That's right. The 13 has lightning, but
lightning doesn't support it probably.
diyor ki bu hype'ın bir barda tanışıp şarkı söylediği adam sorusu.
Wait, let me.
You know hype, right? There's a Turkish
yeah. Of course.
20K.
Yeah, of course I know him.
I sniped him on his stream. And people got to know me after that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. Of course I know hype. Yeah, I was just chilling at a bar. He came through.
Yeah,
it was cool.
That,
wait, where's the? It's an Elecom. It works with the. But you need to get like a 15 or a 16. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I will get 70 base out, but I'm just waiting.
Don't wait for new hardware. But I guess soon it's gonna come out. So
I don't need it urgently,
But summertime, you have the Bella, or you have the Bella Box bullshit. Yeah.
I will eat the Bella Box. Okay. I think chat wants to...
No, yeah. Do your thing. I'm just...
So nice to meet you.
Likewise. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Ask me anything whenever.
Sure, man.
Take care, guys. Have fun. Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom. Dude, I remember meeting him a long fucking time ago, and it was here, and he forgot that I met him in Kabukicho as well, which is funny. I'm pretty sure I met him in Kabukicho a while back. Man, I guess the pickings are slim with the, let me see what's going on real quick with this. Nah, it was before he was a streamer or anything. You know, I don't like orbiting other streamers. I don't give a fuck, right? I know that's your thing, Nikita, but like, that's not my thing. I don't orbit other people, so if you've met him, that's cool. You've met him, but like, you don't got to name drop these. Like, I'm very impressed. It's all good. Oh, okay, so I see on Insta we're already connected. Ah, this is what I wanted to show him. He needs to get one of these things. Plug that bitch. I'm pretty sure they have a lightning version of this too, but... Now, I know you're merely informing me, but I don't like it when when people come into my chat and start name dropping other streamers and stuff, because it's just, you don't know, it could be taken out of context or something, and I've gotten shit for it, and I'm just, that's why I've said so many times, if you want to go talk about go find the streamers that love talking about that shit. That's only me. It's just a me thing. I met him when he wasn't a streamer. Oh my god, yeah. That's a good fucking point. If I went to some TwitchCon, or they had a TwitchCon in Japan, I know this person, I was hanging out with this person, and I was gargling on their nuts and orbiting them for fucking 5 months. And this happened and that happened. Like, okay, cool. Like, it's very impressive. What did you do? I'm not saying that's like a bad thing. It's just not my thing. And I don't want things to be taken out of context because it has before. That's why I'm really careful about that. Yeah, I didn't know he was this. He just notified me. I've met him before. I've met him in Kabukicho as well. But initially, I met him here. He wasn't a streamer or anything. He started streaming, and then he knows Chaguri-san, whom I met in Kabukicho. I was just chilling, and he rolled up into the bar. Yeah, they call it networking, but the word that you're looking for is fucking hyper clout chasing. That's what it is. It's not, like, in so many polite words you can call it networking. It's called fucking leeching your ass off. Like, if it's a casual meetup or whatever, that's fine. But like, if you just constantly call this fucking person and that person, and then what people do is they go from my channel and go to them, and then they fucking say that I talk shit about them, and then they message me, and it's a waste of time. That's why it's better not to talk about other streamers, period. Unless the physical person is there. Yeah, it's nut gargling, yeah. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. It's orbiting, nut gargling, leeching. But if that's what it requires to procure your goals in life, then I guess that's what you got to do. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I see plenty to be wrong with it, but
like if someone comes up to me, I'm not gonna consider that nut gargling or anything. I just think that someone wants to chill and have a conversation, and that's fine. But that's not how other people see it, right? Because they're on that grind. Can you? Oh my! That was another thing. No, I was about to mention about if I went to TwitchCon, that's like the only thing, right? It's literally penis, shaft, foreskin, all day, every day. Penis, shaft, foreskin, penis, shaft, foreskin, penis, shaft, foreskin. Ugh. Yeah, but you know, white chocolate heart. There are people that like doing that, and there are Japanese businessmen that'll pay to do that. There are many Japanese businessmen that'll pay to suck farts out of females' asses. It's a tradition here. How much do I weigh? I weigh 291 pounds. I only met Cash that one time this time, and I didn't meet him. I met you in, what's it called? In the first time I ever met you was in Kabukicho. So I met you twice. That's business of flesh. People pay good money to suck farts out of other people's ass out here. Penis, shaft, foreskin, yeah. I mean, it's just... and then... Yeah, Nikita the other time. So when I was chilling with Sens, Volpsy, and Jeremy that one day, Sens has some kind of... What the fuck is it called? I know it seemed like I was trying to avoid you that day, but Sens has some kind of immune disorder where if he gets sick really, really bad. And I'm not, I know that you said that it didn't have anything to do with a cold. It was like, I forgot if you said it was allergies or something you ate or whatever. And I wasn't trying to avoid you or anything, but it was freaking him the fuck out. So that was the reason why it kind of seemed like a superficial meetup. I wouldn't consider that like an official meetup. He was freaking the fuck out, and he put a mask on and everything, and you were coughing up a storm, and I felt bad for both of you guys, because on the one hand I knew that you weren't sick, and on the other hand he could get really sick from some stupid, arbitrary, just a cold in the air, like really, really sick, get hospitalized for it. And that was pretty much his last full night in Japan. So, shit. It was bad timing on that day. Otherwise, we could have went to Kabukicho and chilled together. Bad timing. I was there last year, and I don't know, it feels so fake. Like, all year, they don't want to hang out with you, and then when we get in the year, like, best friends at TwitchCon, you can't deal with that fake personality shit. Well, I mean, most people that have a decent-sized audience, they're doing it as a job, so it's not to be unexpected. And the funny thing is, most people say they do it because they really enjoy it or whatever, right? But hindsight's really 2020. And like, they wouldn't be going and gargling on other streamers' nuts constantly if they really enjoyed it themselves. Now, if the prospect of making money and to do the grind thing, like, I respect that. That's understandable. But that's not most people. Maybe they start off that way, but that's not most people. By a long mile, Yeah, that's why because he has some kind of I don't think it's an autoimmune. We spoke about it on stream, but even if he just catches a slight cold or something, he can get hospitalized for it. That's why he doesn't do IRL often. He just like bit the bullet and did it in Japan because it was his first time here. If you can't keep your community with you, then it's pointless to leech. I don't want to hang out with people that do that shit. Like, I don't mind having a conversation or whatever and then bouncing out, but I just... It's tiresome to me. And I know, I totally get it. I totally get that it's a job prospect and it just fucking... It drains everything out of me. This person did this and this and that and this and this. Cool, man. Or they switch their personalities on and off like a light switch. That one's wild to me. Now, I get it. If it's a job, and I'm sure that you put on a smiley face or whatever when you go and work your 9 to 5, and then after you're done working, you switch it off, right? Like you're in relaxed mode. But it's really hard to get past it because live streaming as a career is such a new thing. So like I still don't understand it. I don't understand how people. Yeah, I don't understand how people do that. Say one thing, do another, or turn their personalities on and off like that. That shit is wild. I can't get into Twitch because I have enough beef in my life. I'm just here for the jab girls. I have enough beef in my life. You pounding your beef. You're pounding your beef all day, all night. But you get what I'm saying, right? No, like there's a light switch thing. And you can't, well, you can do whatever you want. You can have whatever opinion you want of them. And I respect the people that do it as a grind. But I've seen it firsthand where they'll cut their stream off and their personality switches to something completely different. That's wild to me. And that's what probably freaks you out, right? No, when you'll be with them on stream or near them when they're streaming and then they cut stream and they're like a completely different human being. Like, don't do the streaming thing if it takes that much out of you. Like, go do something else. It doesn't look... These people don't look like they're having fun. I've seen it so many times. It's wild. Cut stream. Oh my god. Fuck this shit, man. You see that motherfucker? Like, okay. But, I mean, that's kind of what's that? How is that any different than people going to a job and doing a job? I assume the same. Like, oh, my boss is such an asshole, or... Isn't it like acting? They put on a character and turn it off when it's done? Yeah, I think that's what No is saying is freaks him out. The whole turning the personality on and off. Now, in my particular case, when I go live and the stuff that I say on stream is different than what I say off of streams because I do have to comply with the terms of service on the platforms that I stream on. So... there's no difference, but I definitely have to watch my words. So I am not immune to that either. But it's not like I have to turn a switch on, or it's just me. When I boot up stream, it's me. see me do sleep streams, wake up. It's no different than any other day. That's why, to me, there's no way that streaming's more difficult than a job where you're working for someone. There's no way that it's easier. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no way that a job is harder. I'm sorry. There's no way that a regular job, I mean a 9-to-5 job, is harder than streaming. 100 times it's harder, because you can't just say, I'm going to block this person because I don't like my coworker, right? You can't do that. You can't. I said it the opposite way, my bad. Slayer Demon, you're getting close to me. I gotta ban you pretty soon for repeating the same shit. Do I say the hard R off stream? Hell yeah, man. Why wouldn't I? Not the hard R, not like racist hard R word. I mean, like, it's a part of my vernacular. Vernacular is a hard R. But I'm not gonna go around saying a bunch of racist words off stream. What the fuck? I'm not fundamentally a racist person. I really don't care where people are from or what their sexual proclivities are or what their... You get what I mean. But there are certain things that I would say off stream that I wouldn't say on stream. Let me give you a good example. During the whole COVID pandemic, it was a no-go to talk about fucking vaccines. Now it's cool. But during that period of time, I would talk about it off stream. I wouldn't talk about it on stream. Or I would try to avoid it as much as possible on stream, because people would have the most fantastical fucking opinions about vaccines. That's what I mean. Like, I'll avoid certain topics. I'll try to not talk about them. Trumping my dad, that's actually fucking hilarious. I was thinking about that. You shouldn't be scared of your chat, just be yourself. It's not a matter of being scared of chat, it just stirs so many emotions, it derails any train of thought that I have regarding something that I was talking about. So I made it a no-go. It wasn't, I was afraid of something, it's just, it completely derails, well, back then it derailed everything. So that was a no-go topic for a while on here, which sucked because I had my opinions and I thought that they were reasonable opinions. Same thing, it's like, if I have a mask on, for example, people will lose their fucking mind. Even just walking out of the hospital, I have my, like right now, I have to have a mask on if I want to get serviced at a hospital, right? If I want to go and get my treatment done, if I want to get my Ozempic, I have to have a mask on. It's a blanket rule. I don't know if it's a legal, I don't know if you face legal repercussions, but they can refuse your service because it's private property, right? You don't have your mask on, you're fucked. And people will go ape shit over. I don't mind talking about that. That one's actually quite funny. People compartmentalize their online persona and true self. I think it's natural to separate the two. I don't. Now, regarding topics, I have to at some point. Like, I'll start a given topic and then I'll have to go, fuck this. I don't know, that's why I should probably ban him. I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like he's harassing other streamers. I don't know, you could just report him for spam. Probably get a couple weeks suspension. He violated you? How?
Who violated you? Oh yeah, I mean you can report him, yeah, for spam. Because he says the same shit over and over and over and over, never explains anything about it. It's cool if he does it here a few more times, because then we can track him to other channels that are doing it. There's like a whole fucking system that we have. If he's going around to other channels doing it to other people, it's fucked up. You get what I mean? I don't care if he really does it here. It's like, I've asked so many times, though, what is he doing that is affecting Japan? It's just spam, same thing, just report him. And then it won't be like a banned off of my channel, it'll be a banned off of Twitch. You can go eat some caca. I gotta eat this sandwich. I don't know, that's bordering on, I guess spamming is harassment, I don't know. He is talking about other people, which isn't cool. Oh yeah, hey, DX, I uploaded the video to my socials, except on YouTube, I have to do it via desktop. So I did upload it to YouTube, but I privatized it, and then I have to edit it. But I guess on YouTube it should preferably be in landscape mode, which I think it is. Because I couldn't put it on YouTube Shorts, which is something I wanted to kind of do, but... Which person finds peace? The guy that's spamming? Look at my title for today. I think people are allergic to joy and happiness. Literally allergic to joy and happiness. I actually believe that. There are people that are allergic to joy and happiness. Not just for themselves, but especially for other people. Because it's something they can't obtain because they're unwilling to go and get it. What the fuck is that? Is that a rideshare taxi? Yeah, like when someone accomplishes something like they've graduated university, which is like right now. Right now, a bunch of people, I'm genuinely happy for them. I congratulate them, like, yeah, good shit, you know? But then I know that there are people that genuinely, oh, this fucking guy. He graduated college. I didn't graduate, I dropped out. I didn't graduate from community college. I'm genuinely happy for them that they succeeded in the world of academics. Or at least got past a respectable stage of academics, right? I'm genuinely happy for them, especially if they watch me. Like, Tulip, what I do? You can go get sushi anywhere right now. Wait, who are you talking about, DX?
Hell yeah, do 3 weeks, but if someone who's really... Oh, he's one of those people? You found out? Gotta be miserable. What's his problem? Why does he keep watching me then? Oli, didn't you say you've been sober for like 6 months or more, right? You say you used to be addicted to this shit. He just wants to see... Can you DM me who you think it is, Alta? Oh, I figured. Even if it's just a general idea. And Rosanio, that's the reason why I don't just ban. Because you can try to catch them, get their email and everything, global ban. Yeah, congrats, Oli. That's the kind of shit that I'm fucking seriously happy about. Maybe I can set a trend of helping people to stop drinking alcohol now. But not yet. I've only been clean for about 3 weeks. Well, almost 3 weeks. Yeah, global ban where all their accounts that are linked to their emails get banned, but it's something. I mean, obviously they can go and make a sock puppet, but if they're vested in that account, it's easier to pinpoint someone. Like, how old was that dude's account? Dude, these guys have such lonely lives that they'll make and try to gain cred on their sock puppets for years in order to, like, they'll make an account and then they'll activate them once they get banned, one after the other. It's fucking crazy. BG Silva will continue that some days later. I quit drinking 3 years ago, one of the best decisions I've ever made. I don't know if it's permanent in my case. I'm probably never going to say if it's permanent or not. But, I think 8 more days or 9 more days and it's a month. No. I'm a little under 3 weeks. I over-exaggerated. I'm still a little under 3 weeks. My bad. But close to 3 weeks, approaching 3 weeks. I think 2 more days and then 3 weeks. My bad. Thought I was there already. It wasn't hard, though, because I don't like drinking alcohol to begin with. So I took Jean and Aya out for dinner tonight, even though I couldn't really eat much. I still did. I took them to a fancy place. And Aya was like, I want a beer because it's Friday. And I was like, come on, Jean's with us. Like, don't drink. And she's like, why do you have to say that? You don't have to put your... I wasn't gaslighting her. I was like, if you want one, you can have one. That's fine. You don't have to ask my permission. And she's like, well, I'm going to order one then. And I said, okay. But Aya does not drink a lot. She just, I guess, once a week is fine. And she doesn't drink like multiple glasses, just one glass of namabiru. That's it. Yeah, that's the joke that I was going for. When I say the hard R, I was talking about my vernacular, right, with the hard R. The vernacular is the hard R. In the same context, right? After a few weeks, I find I stop counting it. I'm probably going to call it out until the end of summer, and then I'll be good. Like, I'll keep track of it. Because there's people that are going to accuse me of drinking or something off-stream. Which I suppose they're right. There's no way that they would be able to prove whether I'm drinking or not off-stream. But you can probably tell if I was. Or I'd just say it if I did. Because I haven't promised that I'm going to quit 100%. If I feel like not drinking, then I'll just stay the course. If I feel like I need to, then I guess I will, but I really don't see a situation in which... I don't see a case in which I'll require any alcohol at any point in time. At least anytime soon, especially going into the summer. That shit is dangerous to drink in the summer, and I lower my intake of alcohol naturally anyways. Like, let's say that I still continue to drink, right? I would drink less going into the summer. And I was already talking about drinking less going into the summer because it's so hot and it gets so humid where your body's your body self-regulates its temperature by releasing sweat. And when the humidity's so high that the liquid that your body expels in order to for it to evaporate off your body to cool it down ends up becoming an insulatory, or it becomes insulatory rather than allowing you to evaporate heat off of your body. I would highly suggest not to drink in those particular situations. What's up, 2 cents? Let me see this real quick. What time did I say? Okay, I said that I need to be home by 8:15. Yeah, we're gonna take Gene to Shinjuku, get him a haircut because he's got picture day coming up. So that's gonna be at 9. It's supposed to rain starting 9. But I follow the wise words of Diddy. Can't stop, won't stop. Yikes. Yeah, we're probably gonna put him into some acting thing. God damn, this chick's tits are huge. You're talking about this picture, right? Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, it's a good picture. He's super cute. I want to see if there's some Rice Aroni San Francisco treats we can go take a look at. He's a good boy, yeah. Thank you. I love taking care of him so much. I hope I'm a okay father. gotta check one thing and then we'll start walking over. I had to check this. Oh my god, dude! I made so much fucking money in just 2 days! Wow, I really shorted that shit at peak, huh? That's fucking funny. I told you, I don't bullshit, man. I actually know what I'm talking about with these things. Well, at least I know how to judge supply chain issues and all the other bullshit. I was waiting for that Starship launch, and if it failed, I was going to short, and I did. I even put it in Discord. You know the exact moment I actually put it through. With options, man. Sheesh. I know, Rosanna, you put the pray emoji. I don't need any prayers. I read that shit like a book again. Man, Tesla never ceases to continue failing for me. It probably, dude. Honestly, I thought it was gonna hop up after he left Doge, which it did. Once he made the announcement he was leaving Doge, the stock price actually peaked, and I was just waiting for that Starship launch to happen, and it was a magnificent failure once again, number 9. And I put it in Discord. There's no, oh, you just got, you got lucky. No, dude, literally the day of. Oh, I thought it was a pray emoji.
This is how the world works. Now, this has happened.
See, I actually know what I'm doing with these things. There's no way I'm, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way I'm 5 for 5 with this shit. Tacos with the 7 months. Thanks for the sub-rumage. Dude, Gene's been doing that. I'm not joking. So Gene keeps pulling on his PP, and he started figuring out how to do, like, he's doing this. He's doing like this. And me and I have to stop doing that. Well, I knew it's public. It was publicly available information to see whatever the chairperson of the board, right? To dump all our shares, and then none of them were repurchasing any Tesla stock. And then Elon gave a speech a few months back regarding that's why you should hold all your Tesla shares. Robotaxi is going through in June with its official release without LiDAR, which is going to be a clusterfuck. So, I mean, I could already sell, and I made a pretty chunk of change right here. I might cram it. I might cram half of it into Gene's bank account. So I pay less in taxes that if I do that. Is it up to 20 million JPY per year? No, you can go look in Discord. It's not some fluke. I literally announced it, and next day it tanked. But I had to wait for the Starship launch. I had to wait for that. If it was a success, I wouldn't have shorted. No, I appreciate it, Rosanna, but I've done this. This is my 5th short, and I'm batting 5 for 5. And I don't know when I'm gonna buy back in, because this is a 2-year. You know, I'm paying for 2 year. But I have made a not insignificant amount of money. I made what IM makes in a year in, like, after taxes, I bet I made as much as I did in a year in 48 hours. I should fucking smear it all over her face. What are these cars? Oh, it is rideshare. Huh. I was like, what are those logos? Yeah, but there's a lot of people that call bullshit, but if you go, like, if you go in the history of me shorting Tesla every single time, November 2023, December 2020, oh, wait, November 20, yeah, no, the end of November 2023 was my first big, like, over $1 million in shares. And then December of 2024, and then 2 more in January, and was it March? Or did I go January, February? End of January, and then February once again. And every single time, like, just within a few days. Dude, it's so overvalued, this company. Why are they calling BS? I don't know how they just call BS, because they're fucking miserable pricks. But I have the date, I announce it on stream. Now I just pump it in Discord because we have an economics section in Discord. I also don't give financial advice, but I can categorically give you all the reasons why I thought this was the perfect time to do it. And it was contingent on the failure of SpaceX Launch 9 for Starship. I was waiting for the failure of that to do this short. Isn't Toyota German now? Oh, you're talking about the Supra? It's based off the Z4 platform. So it's like, it's written in stone now. And not only did I call it out, but I called it out where if other people followed the same thing, they could have made a substantial amount of money on it. So I'm considering doing financial advice, but I don't want to be responsible for it. Because one, in order to get the same rates that I do on borrowing money against stocks and having and putting options on these stocks, on these derivatives, but I think I did a good job of listing everything out and putting fact links in, so you can go and take a look for yourself as to why I did it. And it was comprehensive. And then you see the net result, right? Yeah. But it ain't any bullshit. It's there. Get read like a fucking book again. DX remembers all of them. I'll usually DM DX because I know that DX is into stocks as well. And I'm like, DX, I'm going to do this short. And then usually it'll be like a week before there's some heavy plays being made on it. This one immediately tanked. There's been other times where it immediately tanked as well. I wrote it down. I wrote the stock down. Like over 100 points. But this one was significant because it happened as my options were going through. So because when you buy that many shares of a stock, all of them, like the bank is going to have to allow you to You have to negotiate with the bank a good rate, and then the broker is going to start putting the trades in for you. So there's a little bit of latency there, but luckily when I put them in, it was the day prior when the stock exchange was still open, but all my options didn't get put into the market, right? So the next day it started up high, it fucking tanked, and you can follow it exactly. You can time it to a T. I was just waiting for this. I knew it was going to tank because of that Starship launch. He fucked up tenfold, and I might write it down a lot. I've already made a lot. I'm thinking now, how far should I write it down, though? And that's all. I am not constantly looking at my phone. Oh my god, every 5 seconds. Oh my god, every 5 seconds I gotta fucking look at my fucking phone. Dude, there's 2 years on this. I have 2 years. Minimum. I can hold this position for 2 years. That's how you build trust with the bank. I bet they're fucking happy. But that's a good point. I wonder how people can call bullshit when I literally call out the date. How can you call bullshit on something that I talk about it on stream? I say I'm going to do it, but it's not financial advice. It happens. Bullshit. How is that bullshit? It's calculated. I'm waiting for a proper... I'm waiting for the swaths of information to come through. Am I missing something? Roseanne, I'm still waiting for the ultimate day where Tesla goes bankrupt, or they make him resign from CEO, and then that stock will be valued at what it should be valued at, which is probably anywhere from $80 to $100 billion. It shouldn't be valued at fucking $1.17 trillion. It makes no goddamn sense. Not in this universe. I don't hate Elon. I don't hate him. People get that mistaken so many times, like I hate him. No, dude, I used to be a huge fan of his. I held on to his stock for like when Tesla first went public. I held on to that stock until the beginning of 2020. And trust me, I'm fucking salty as shit that I didn't hold on to it until late 2021, where it peaked at like $1,400 a share. I sold off at like $420 to $440 a share, right? And that netted me a really, really good profit. I had a lot of shares of Tesla. And if I held it for just a year and a half longer, it would have been a lot more. But the guy is... It's like a carbon copy of Theranos. It's not that I hate him. I think that what he's doing with reusable rocketry is pretty impressive stuff for a private corporation, but taking taxpayer money to develop this fucking pie-in-the-sky idea, which he's going to use to just launch... Like, what country on Earth needs 100-ton payload capacity? It's just a self-serving thing. Why is the U.S. taxpayer footing the bill for him to create something in order to put more Starlinks in the sky? The net result of Starship, if it's successful, isn't for people to go to Mars or to the moon. That is simply a gateway for him to put as many Starlinks in space as possible. That's the most logical prospect. No, they don't need no 100-ton payload or 200 tons or whatever bullshit he's saying now, because he failed so many times at putting it into the sky. I mean, ask me the questions that you want to ask. Why do you think I hate him? Like, that's a strong fucking word. You think I hate the guy? No. Is Starlink more realistic than satellites? Satellites? What do you mean? What's a satellite? Talking about satellites? Starlink is... They're basically routers in the sky. And the main problem that I have with Starlink is 2/3 of the time they're basically useless. And there is a bandwidth cap to how much Starlink can actually service. And those satellites that they put, those Starlink version, whatever the version is that they're in LEO, or what's called low Earth orbit, and they're made to automatically deorbit after 5 years of use. And I see no economically viable solution. The amount of people on Earth all subscribing to Starlink to return a profit. I think it costs something like $20 billion minimum to put up the whole constellation, and they have to put it back into the sky every 5 years. Coupled with the fact that it's going to create a bunch of space junk and potentially keep us planted on Earth because we can't get past, like, you've heard of the Kessler effect and shit like that. That's my problem with it. We have very fast terrestrial-based solutions for him to put them up into fucking space. Like, if the idea is to be able to send SOS signals, you just need really high altitude geostationary orbit satellites, or geosynchronous. They're called geostationary or geosynchronous orbiting satellites, where they just sit in one position and they rotate with the Earth. Right? It completes the same thing. If you want to send a text, you can send a text to those satellites. Granted, you need a stronger you need a stronger receiver, but and your latency is not going to be as low. Yeah, they're relatively small, but again, they're just routers in the sky. That's what they're doing. So, like I said, there's a cap on bandwidth, and the more that they put up there, the more Starlink, the more bandwidth that they have available for the whole Earth. But it's like, if everyone subscribed to Starlink, it would still cost an insane amount of money, right? It's not economically feasible, even if it was the full constellation.
I thought there was a crowd.
Again, what did I say? It was like $20 billion to put the constellation up. That's a 5-year reoccurring cost. You think they have $20 billion worth of customers a year that are ready to pipe up for Starlink? Do they have the requisite bandwidth available to serve? Yeah. I'm on Ozempic. I'm on Ozempic. I can't eat. Yeah. Danka, thank you. If there's places that can't get... Well, okay, so there's two other solutions, right? One is they already have corporations that have satellite-based internet. I pay for it. And I have to look up the company that it piggybacks off because it's not a Japanese company. But I do pay NTT. The thing is that the bandwidth is really terrible. When I say the bandwidth is terrible, I mean the latency on it is terrible. Because the satellites orbit at 30,000. I think they orbit at like 32,000 kilometers or something. So they orbit with the Earth. And in order to get 98% of the coverage of the whole Earth, they just need 3 satellites. The cool thing about Starlink is because they're so close, because they orbit at such a close altitude to Earth, there's not a lot of latency, and thus you can game on it. But they also have laser transmission-based solutions, terrestrial laser-based transmission services. So if there are some people in Alaska that need bandwidth in a really, really far away town that's away from all this infrastructure, they can get that from a base station that sends a laser pulse to a base station that distributes that bandwidth to a small town or whatever it is. Armageddon. Look at how much trash is on the ground right now.
Hey, my brother.
Oh shit, what's up, man?
Oh, good, man. How you been, man?
I've been good. How you been?
All good, man.
All good?
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Yeah, today I got like a fucking practices. That's all.
Practices?
Yeah.
For what?
Band practice.
Band practice?
I do branding, you know?
Band?
Band.
What's that?
It's like a music band.
Yeah, no, I get that, but what instrument?
Like I play pogo.
The pogo? It's not a cigarette, it's a vape.
I got one. Definitely I got one for you. I got one.
It's a Plume Tech you have?
It's like same like a book tech.
Yeah, but it has to be a Plume Tech device.
Not only book tech, it's like
it has to be Plume Tech.
It's at the Plume, GLO glow.
This doesn't work in the glow.
No, it's work.
It doesn't work. I'll put money on it if you want.
Really?
Yeah, this is for Plume Tech.
After you eat up, I'll do.
If you have a Plume Tech, I don't mind giving it out. I have glow at home, which is a funny thing. I just don't have it on me right now. I just have this. Similar to similar to those cool dudes on the Gumball 3000 that helps make floating football pitch in Village in Asia. Wonder if they left them a Starlink. No, here I'll show you real quick. I'll show you the service because I can't. At my current address, they won't service me Starlink because there's a building that is an obstruction right next to us. Even though I want to buy it because it's cheaper than what I'm currently paying, and it's slow as fuck. Hold up, I'll show you. Is it? It might be biased. No, it's not. Hold up. Satellite. Is it Hughes? It might be HughesNet. It tags off a HughesNet NTT HughesNet collaboration, but it's not fast. Like I can watch a YouTube video on it. but there's no way I'd be able to game on it. I think it's HughesNet. HughesNet. Hold on, let me click it. This downloads a document, dude. Fuck you. Hughes Network System LLC is an American telecommunication company that specializes in providing satellite-based communication services for consumer and enterprise markets. It is headquartered in Germantown, Maryland, and provides satellite internet services under the brand HughesNet. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's tagged with HughesNet. That's what I'm using. HughesNet has over 1 million subscribers in America in late 2023, down from 1.4 million in early 2022. Hughes Network System is a wholly owned subsidiary of EcoStar, which is acquired from parent company Hughes Communications in 2011. In 2012, Hughes launched the Jupiter system, Hughes VSAT ground system that provides high-performance terminals, increased gateway architecture, and advanced area. Blah, 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 blah. How far are they? The long distance to the geosynchronous orbit used by HughesNet increases latency to over 600 milliseconds. So yeah, that's where the downfall is. I told you. They orbit at like 30,000 kilometers, so you have like over a half a second of latency. Whereas with Starlink, you get like 30 milliseconds. What was the last game I played? I think Minecraft. Minecraft RTX. Oh, no. It was Liar's Bard. But I'm on 100 megabit per second plan, but I never get those speeds. But if Japan completely goes black, it blacks out. If the power of the whole of Japan, the whole continent goes down, there's a massive earthquake, I'll have internet. Dude, where are they meeting up at? That guy has a loose, what do you call it? Exhaust. Like one of the welds on the... You know how you have the exhaust that come, like the penis of the vehicle? That the reason why it was making that clanking sound was because one of the welds that holds up that exhaust, probably the weld broke off and it's just clanking on the side of it. And it's making that clink, 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 clink. Poverty weld. But anyways, this is what I'm using. Or at least this is what I'm tagging off of. There's no fucking... Yeah, there's no way you could game on this. I'll show you how it works. Geosynchronous satellite. So you see this? As a geostationary orbit, or as a geosynchronous orbit, it's rotating with the speed of the Earth, so it always sits in the same place in the sky. I think it's geostationary, so it rotates with the Earth, and they have 3 of these Jupiter satellites that rotate with the Earth, and that provides enough bandwidth to service however many people, right? You know, over 1 million Americans. So I wonder how many of the people that are getting Starlink are actually gaming on their devices. But 600 millisecond latency sounds terrible, and it is terrible if you're trying to play games. But you could have a conversation with someone on it, that's no problem. That's Poverty Welds, dude. That's like one of the first... Why would you... You know what I think is that guy got a titanium exhaust and probably went to an exhaust pipe shop that didn't know how to... didn't know how to TIG weld titanium, but just use the steel brackets that are in there where you really have to change them over to titanium. You can't just weld fucking titanium to stainless steel or aluminum. You have to weld titanium on titanium. Or you have to TIG weld titanium on titanium. Otherwise, the welds will break. Like, yeah, it'll last for a couple of weeks, and then it'll start rattling. I had it happen on my Corvette. What the fuck? Oh, speaking of welds, I need to see this. Dude, that's Kevin.
Supplemented by the 2 largest turbochargers ever.
Let's see the drag race. Which cars are they racing it against?
In other words, a Corvette with a 0.
So I already saw a review where it did a 9.5 second quarter of mile on an unprepped surface. Yeah, it was an Indian guy. We were talking about why they have, why these Indian, like there's, I'm not specifically saying Indian, but like there are scammers. We were talking about it earlier. Why did they have names like Kevin or Bob, like Robert? We would like you to buy a Google gift card at the store near you and give us the number on the gift card and we will refund you the dollar amount of the servicing for the Microsoft. Shit sounds suspicious as fuck. That shit looks so sick. Are they gonna drag race it or no?
Hear me say, no, that is absolutely not.
An SF90. So SF90, that Ferrari SF90 does between like 9.6. On a prepped surface, they've done like 9.4s. On unprepped surface, that red Ferrari SF90 can do like a 9.6 to a 9.9. And it has 3 electric motors, 1 on the transmission. It's got 1,000, I think it's 1,000 horsepower, right? It has two electric motors on the, which makes it all-wheel drive on the front wheels. And then the rear is powered by the 4-liter twin turbocharged V8, and also has electric motor. The Corvette's just fully petrol. What's the third car? Oh, so they're going to drag race the Revolto, which does between a 9.6 and a 9.9. On a prep surface, the Revolto can do a 9.6 or a 9.5. But this is obviously not a prepped surface for drag racing. I wonder who's going to win this. I bet the Corvette's going to smoke them. They're all queens, honey. I really wanted to see this though.
Supercars. Let's go.
Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, the Lamborghini all-wheel drive. Whoa. Whoa, 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 no way, no way. Is it gonna beat it? Oh. Oh my god, dude, the Corvette smoked them. Wow. Dude, the Corvette is fucking rear-wheel drive only with 1,064 horsepower. Christ. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on this. That SF90 is fast as fuck. That shit on a prep surface, it can go up against a Tesla Model S Plaid. I gotta say no, not on that one. No, that SF90. Are you talking about maybe the 296 GTB is a little bit slower? And that thing is still fast. That thing does high nines. Dude. The Revolto is considered a hypercar, no? I don't know about the SF90, but...
That settles that.
But, dude, the SF90's all-wheel drive. The Revolto... The Lamborghini Revolto gets smoked by the SF90. Like, this is just a... I forgot what the name of this track is, but I've seen it so many times. And that is not a drag race prep surface, and a rear-wheel drive car just beat two all-wheel drive vehicles. Hypercars.
The Corvette ZR1 is not supercar fast. Corvette ZR1 is hypercar fast.
Oh, it's hypercar fast.
It is so easy to say this is...
Wow, this thing fucking smokes the goddamn... Have I ever tried the... Yeah. The only thing is that you see all these crazy-ass geometric patterns. Now, I know that there's people that fucking take ayahuasca and they feel like they've lived the whole life. I never got that, but I feel like your body becomes the very essence of the geometric patterns that you're visualizing. And time does tend to move slower relative to what you're supposed to feel. But it happens and then it's gone, and then it happens and then it's gone. It's a very strange psychedelic trip. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying you should go do it. It's extremely intense. Avocado. What about the one that goes upside down? The McMurcury something. I saw that car, and no, I don't think the Corvette could beat that. That's like an 8-second car. That thing is faster than the that McMurcury, whatever the fuck, McMurcury, that has a fan that can literally keep it upside down. I think is an 8-second car or like a high 7-second car. So the Corvette cannot beat it. But that car is also like a couple $1 million. Whereas the Corvette's a little over a couple $100,000. So it's still impressive. Yeah. I forgot the name of the vehicle though. It's the McMurcury something. You can relate to that. Relate to what? Peaceful Gangster. What it do? Yeah, they did the test for it recently too. That's a full EV, and I think that's the fastest EV in the world right now that you can buy rolling stock. Sperling, is that what it was? I think it's called the McMurtry Sperling. Let me search. Ah, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane.
This car doesn't just.
Oh, they drove it upside down. Yeah. Oh, Kantuki, thanks for the 6 months,
the first car in the world to drive upside down. Yes, seriously.
Okay, so. Okay, this is the crazy thing about this vehicle is F1 cars that weigh significantly less than this at like 100 miles an hour create enough downforce to drive upside down if a tunnel existed where you could just, you know, drive upside down. The cool thing about this is it's fucking standing still and doing it. There's obviously more downforce on top of the fans that are spinning underneath the car, but
something from a video game. But this little electric monster just pulled off a feat no Formula One car has ever attempted. How is that even possible? It's all thanks to one thing, downforce. But not the usual kind, from wings or spoilers.
Yeah,
this car has a secret weapon.
It has an active...
A really, really powerful fan. The McMurtry uses something called downforce on demand.
That's crazy.
It literally sucks the car down onto the road. Or in this case, the ceiling. And it works at any speed.
That's so crazy.
Even when standing still. We're talking 2,000 kilograms of downforce.
2,000 kilograms of downforce at 0 kilometers an hour is wild.
Stick to the ceiling like Spider-Man on caffeine.
So there's nothing holding it up.
The car drove up a ramp.
Oh, it drove
upside down, and then just kept driving. No cables, no tricks, just pure physics, bent to McMurtry's will. And this isn't just a party trick. The Sperling also obliterated the Top Gear test track record, beating a V10 Formula One car.
Ah, it's faster than the fucking Formula One car.
It's the fastest ever around Goodwood. And it can go from 0 to 60 in 1.5 seconds.
1.5?
That's Bugatti level speed.
No, it's not. Bugatti's way slower than fucking 1.5 seconds to 60. Bugatti Chiron and the SS, the Super... I don't know about the new Tourbillon, but the Bugatti, the Super Sport, the Chiron Super Sport, the one that did the top speed test, that one is even slower than a Model S Plaid from 0 to 60. This thing is just in another dimension. Top Fuel dragsters go 0 to... I think Top Fuel dragsters go from a 0 to 60 miles an hour in like 1 second. So this is pretty impressive. Asperg Owl Hypercar. Well, but the thing is like, that's not... This is like a bespoke race car. This is faster than a Formula One car in terms of acceleration, in terms of downforce, because there's no regulation, right? You can buy something that's faster than an F1 car that's street legal, which is wild. But this car is like $2 million. The fact that you can go and buy a Corvette ZR1 that'll smoke the shit out of a fucking out of 2 incredibly fast all-wheel drive vehicles blows my mind. That's actually crazy. Oh, I want to see more of these videos. Okay, so
2025 Chevy Corvette ZR1. More power than a Bugatti Veyron, but rear-wheel drive. More bonkers facts about the ZR1. Each side of its engine makes more power than the entire engine in a C6 Z06, the LS7. Famously a weak engine. The ZR1 is the first split-window rear Corvette since the C2 in the 60s, and it's functional. Got vents there, which you need when you have a 5.5-liter twin-turbo.
Dude, that's so crazy that they fucking have rolling stock 1,000 horsepower plus no electric doodad vehicles.
V8 making 1,064 horsepower and 828 pound-feet of torque. The ZR1 does 100 to 100.
So their test results on a non-prep surface was 0 to 60 in 2.2 with no rollout, which means it's pretty similar to the Model S Plaid in terms of how, like the Model S Plaid does it in 2.1, 2.2. With 1 foot of rollout, it's 1.99, right? I bet you it's about the same with the Corvette. And that's not all-wheel drive. That's just rear-wheel drive. 0 to 100 in 4.5 seconds. A quarter mile, 9.5 at 149. So that's pretty close to what the... See, I want to see what the trap speed is. Close to 200 miles in 23.8 seconds. I wonder how fast it would go without the wing on it. I'd fucking drive this if I was in the US. Peaceful gangsta, skill cheap compared to... It's faster than the fucking Chiron. It doesn't have the same top speed, but I think it out-accelerates the Chiron. That's the thing with the fucking Bugatti Chiron SS, right? Like the one that, if it's fully unlocked with the proper prep tires, can do 305 miles an hour. It's a lot heavier and it's full-time all-wheel drive. You can go to a Corvette dealership and buy this pretty soon for a little over $200,000. And it'll blow the doors off a $700,000 Ferrari and an $800,000 Lamborghini. And look really good doing it. Cletus McFarlane, is that his name? Yeah, it's got twin 76mm Garrett ball bearing turbos on that 5 point. It's basically, it's a LS, what did they call it? The LT7? They basically took the Corvette Z06 crossplane V8, the 5.5 liter, and put two giant turbos on it, beefed up the internals with titanium connecting rods and all kinds of other shit. I think this car could, on a prep surface, on a prep drag racing track, could do a high 8-second quarter mile. And that's not to mention how well it must handle. Lucky, no. That's so sick. They also tested the top speed on this vehicle as 233 miles an hour as a two-way average. So I already knew the top speed of the car, but the top speed of cars isn't such a big deal anymore. It's really the acceleration. It's for 200 and fucking... For a little over $200,000, you could buy a car... For a little over $200,000 is how much they're going to retail for. And this isn't even going to be like the fastest version of the Corvette. They're supposed to come out with a Zora version of this. Because the C8 Corvettes have the ability to be converted to electric hybrid. So the Zora is supposed to have another 300 or 400 horsepower with electric motor. But this alone is insane. Yeah, I have my doubts about the flat plane crank actually being a durable platform, but there are some people that have had troubles with their Z06s. That's so sick, though. You can go and pick up a fucking car for 200 grand, and yeah, I'm sure Cletus is gonna. I'm pretty sure this motor could handle like 2,000 horsepower. Like just the E85 conversion would net it another 300 or 400 horsepower, right? Because 25% is realistic. So I could see an E85 conversion kit on a 1,064 horsepower like a Corvette ZR1, making 1,500 or maybe even like 1,300 rear wheel horsepower, 1,500 at the crank. That's insane. 1967. My uncle, I forgot if my uncle had a 67 or a 69. And yeah, they're dope. Yeah. I really like that new fucking C8 though. What's up, Bilal? Maintenance normally change oil regularly. I doubt it. I bet it's once every 3,000 miles. Dude, when they sell these Corvette, like my Corvette Z06 was once every 3,000 mile, change oil filter, drain the oil. I don't think that there's going to be much of a difference. They might require to change out the oil, the dry sump bladder, or the dry sump pump, or whatever the fuck it is. There's some. It uses a dry sump oiling system because it has such crazy G-forces when you're cornering. It can't just be oil sloshing around in an oil pan. It needs to be dry sump. Where should we go next? Let's go up the hill. Dude, Bilal, can you at MacDrew and see if he's here? Bilal, you remember back in the day when we used to play PUBG? And PUBG ran like shit on everyone's fucking PC? And people would come into my chat and ask how I was getting 200 frames a second in a like, yeah, now you can get it easily, but people would come into my chat. Here, let me see. Bilal gets to. Let me see if he's in here. Is it just MacDrew or MacDrew 421? Yeah, let's go up the hill here. Oh, it is 421. I think he's sleeping right now, Bilal. But you remember back in the day, all these guys would come in and be like, how do you get 200 frames a second? And you're running ultra wide and you're playing PUBG. Because I had that $3,000 the Titan 5 in my PC, in my gaming PC. Before the 2080 Ti's came out. That card was the shit. I bet you Shroud was running the same card. Because there wasn't a lot of people that were willing to spend $3,000 in 2018 for a graphics card. Or 2017? For a fucking graphics card. Well, those were the good old days when I used to play games and I would try to deliver the highest possible quality on desktop, which is so much easier to do when you have a 10 gig hardline. Dude, are they meeting up over here with the cars? Let me check real quick. What's the Fat Pussy 69 car? No, I'm just into fucking computer shit, man. Like, I get you're gonna troll and stuff, but I like computer stuff. Nowadays, I like... Oh, there's a fucking car right there. Nowadays, I like the IRL shit more. It doesn't impress me when you can just get a fiber cable and good internet anywhere. This shit is bright, homie. Yeah, I was a graphics whore. So I wasn't always going for the highest frame rate, but I'd be able to run PUBG on like max settings. And PUBG ran like shit.
PUBG used to run like absolute trash. And no one could stream it properly, especially on like Erangel and stuff like that, or like the maps that had a lot of trees and shit on it. The key behind that was to not encode and stream on the PC, but send it out via capture card or NDI to a secondary streaming PC. Kind of like how I do it right now. Oh man, I thought there was some rice over here. CashMeow. Where the fuck were all the rice coming from? I want to go this way. I'm gonna get some alcohol. I'm gonna drink some alcohol. I feel like getting a drink. Ooh, googly eyes. I'm gonna drink some alcohol. What do you think about that? That's what I do. No, I'm not drinking. Let's just say it. I'm gonna get some alcohol. You know, I was seriously thinking about doing some scripted content where I bought alcohol and acted like I was drinking it. To see if people would believe that I was able to quit it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Yeah, on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm a streamer, streaming like you know in the China.
Oh, China.
In the China.
Going to meet us.
What going to China? China. You're trying to quit alcohol as well? Like a somebody? Yeah, so I was thinking about doing it, but then I was like, that's stupid. Like a somebody. Oh shit, dude. They have it's called the money shift. Well, I thought about doing it. I didn't do it though. What's up at 420 Aquafina-san? Can you imagine living here 50 years ago? A lot of this stuff was built up 50 years ago, but if you go out to Shinjuku, I dated like a female that grew up in the Shinjuku area where now they have all those skyscrapers and shit, and she said prior to the 70s that area was all just kind of like open land. They had farms and shit. And she showed me pictures and I was like, whoa, there's really nothing back then. So Shinjuku's, well, it's in its name, Shinjuku, really, it's new. It's one of the newer cities. So you gotta think like, these areas like Shibuya, near Shibuya Station here, are cities of massive magnitude in their own right. Shinjuku is new place. New locale. It is. It's new. 75 years ago would not be so. Fuck no. I think I've discussed this on stream before, which a lot of people don't believe, but the firebombing in Tokyo alone accounted for more deaths than both the atomic bombs dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Though there is conflicting information, it was close nonetheless. The firebombings, like the non-nuclear deaths that occurred from the firebombings, the carpet bombing runs that the US did against Tokyo, accounted for more deaths than both the atomic bombs that were dropped on Nagasaki and Hiroshima combined. Everything was made out of basically paper, right? Paper and wood. Therefore, you get a lot of deaths. And then they had maelstrom. They had like fire tornadoes and shit. There's no reason for me. Oh, here's some trash cans. What? They have a trash can here. Wow. They have a gomibako? Gomibako?
Trash box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mezurashi. Wow. I bet Gene would say, wow. Whoa, non-binary garbage. Oh, non-burnable. It's great to see countries develop. Well, Japan makes no sense why it succeeded in terms of its economic prowess. It really doesn't. There's almost no natural resources. They do have gold deposits that have yet to be discovered and exploited, but they do have them because it's on the Ring of Fire. Wow. You guys gave it a lot of favorable treatment. Yep, absolutely. Even with that favorable treatment though, Japan should have never ever succeeded. It makes no sense how this much infrastructure exists in this fashion. It really doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Favorable treatment or not. There's nothing here. There's a bunch of fucking mountains, very, very little arable land for produce. All its energy needs to be imported, though they did find some huge supply of, huge reserves of, what do you call it, what's the word that I'm looking at? Huge LNG, liquid natural gas reserves and oil reserves that are in contested islands with the Chinese, so who knows when they're going to be able to fucking access it. But there's another area that's been on the east side of Japan that has been discovered as well. So it looks like we're gonna have some fucking cheap oil pretty soon. But if you were to compare Japan to a place like Argentina, for example, Argentina has very fertile soil and everything going for it to be an extremely successful economy, right? The polar opposite of Japan. And it just makes no sense that Argentina is not one of the more successful economies on this planet. Favoritism aside, can boast the same. Well, Singapore is tiny. It's a city. What is it? What's the proper word I'm looking for? It's a city country. It's a city state. Oh, Rosanya, take it easy. Yeah, the military coups, the cycles of corruption, but when I'm just talking about directly in, like Japan didn't have any corruption, but I'm just saying, what is it? Argentina had everything in order to be a successful country, right? Fertile lands, a bunch of natural resources, and it didn't. Like, I'm not saying it didn't succeed, but it should have surpassed many other countries. There's something fundamentally different about the thought process of developing a nation like that in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, Singapore's a city-state, so yeah, it's amazing how Singapore blossomed as well. But it's tiny. It's a tiny fucking country. Tiny, tiny, tiny. How long does it take you to get from one side to the other, DX? If you went from one side of Singapore to, and then took like, is there a train that goes straight through, right? To get to the other side, how long would it take you? Like north to south. How long would it take you? 45 minutes? Asians have, that's a terrible, dude, that's such a terrible statement. There are Asian countries that have done well for themselves, but a majority of Asian countries are absolutely not successful countries. A majority are complete fuck-ups. Arguably worse than South America in terms of safety, security, and all that. So that's not a colloquial chink in the chain. A chink in the chain, Keck. And if you're gonna say China has done well for itself, yeah. They didn't. Oh man, I thought there'd be more shit going on right here. Alright, let's take a break. The chink in the chain. Is it a chink in the chain or a kink in the chain? A chink in the chain. Half an hour. And then from east to west would be 45 minutes. Japa pride, he'll live with pride as a Japanese person. If his north is half an hour, kink in the armor. Is the waifu working 50 hours a day? No. She's consultant, so she just makes up whatever time she wants. That's why we were able to go and get dinner today. Oh, we went out as a family to have dinner. I picked up Jean a little early. And then we went and ate at Yoshida right after they opened. How much is your... Can you even see me? I bet you can't see me. It's dark as fuck right here, I know. Dude, people... dude, you don't listen to what I say on stream then. When I say that there is a... You understand what I mean when I say self-deletion rate. The US self-deletion rate is significantly higher than Japan's. Japan's self-deletion rate has been going on. The suicide rate in Japan has gone down significantly and has for a long time been lower than the United States. There's this stigma that Japan's is like incredibly high versus the rest of the world. And yes, it is high, but it's nowhere near the US or Koreans' rates. And you go fact check that for yourself if you'd like to. It's a little dark. Okay. And on average, like an average Japanese person, an average Japanese person works between 1,620 and 1,630 hours a year. The average American works something like 1,860 to 1,880 hours a year. And that directly correlates with the self-eat rate. Yeah, despite the fact that overtime may be a thing in Japan, people choose to work that overtime. They can't force you to work past Teiji anymore. And that's been a thing for a while. Teiji meaning like you work your 8 hours, you're allowed to go home. And they can't fire you if you go home before your bosses. And now they have like workplace harassment, pawahara, sexual harassment, that kind of... They have laws to protect people now. So the people that work a lot of hours, a lot of overtime, it's incentivized to do so because it pays, 1.25. So yeah, if companies want their employees to work overtime, then they have to pay time and a quarter or time and a half. Like in Aya's case, she gets time and a half for every hour that she works overtime. So you're looking at it from the wrong optics, right? You're looking at the culture from like 40 years ago. Someone we both know in Osaka, whom you met at the bar, worked at some time back, tried to end things on her own terms. She was taken to a mental health institution for... Oh my god, dude. Who? Please, not who I think it is. Is it the one that speaks more than one language? Fuck. And she's open about it? I spoke to her about it a long time ago. I thought she was over it. Fuck. Okay, she spoke about it on stream. I spoke to her about it a while back. Like, we went into depth in Osaka, and I thought, oh my god, fuck. She's alright though. I'm not the best person to talk to regarding these things because if they do it, then I get pissed at them for being selfish. I get the whole tough times things, but when people do that, like, I always think it's fucking selfish as shit. Okay, I get that there's a mental aspect to it, but... Smelling our shoe, basically. I don't know why she's still working there. Fuck. That sucks. I'll have a chat with her soon. It's kind of like a park, but this is a residence right here. Like, it's a hotel residence. And this is a park that you can, like, drink and shit at. I just wanted to come out here because it's kind of serene. There's a lot of shit going on. It was quiet. It's nice. I just needed a moment. DX, did she actually do it, or she just was open about contemplating it? That's what I'm wondering. Speaking of Peach, I gotta meet up with her. Fuck. No, DX, what I'm asking is, did she actually, like, go through with it and she got hurt, or she was just contemplating it? That's what I'm asking. Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Okay. And she says she's gonna go get help and everything. So there's no reason for me to message her in this particular case. She probably don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, the thing is I'm not the best person to talk to regarding these things because I experienced it as well. Like my business partner did it, and yeah, he wasn't suffering, and he just did it because his mistress in Hong Kong ended up doing it to herself, so it dominoed to him, and I was like this selfish piece of shit. That's all I could remember. I remember I went to his funeral, and we had a very nice funeral for him and all his friends, he didn't have a lot of family members, but like his wife's side. So we had them come in from China, and yeah, that was weird. And the whole time in my head I was thinking, this selfish prick piece of shit, why the fuck would he do this? Leave a wife. The wife got remarried and she has kids now, which is nice. I still keep in touch with her here and there. Yeah, I was into it as well. So he was paying for her place in Hong Kong, and she had parents that were incredibly wealthy, but like wrote their child off because she was like a problem child, whom he was dating, and everyone knew about it. It wasn't like some cosmic secret. Like me and him would plop down to Hong Kong. I even met up with her many times, and she was very nice. She was a wonderful girl, but whenever she drank, she'd go wild. But I came back to Hong Kong early, and he stayed a couple of weeks, and I didn't know what happened, but after he yeeted himself, after we were playing chess, he took like a whole bottle of lorazepam that he got prescribed in Hong Kong, and got sent to the hospital. His wife called me immediately, and then she was like, he's gone. I was like, what do you mean he's gone? He was just at our house and he was playing chess, as we always did after a work day. And that was that. I fucked up. And he wasn't like sad or anything. It was just this bitch of a girl that he should have never had any relationships with. So the cops came to our house, and they were like, what was he talking about? Did he seem like he was in a weird state of mind? And I was like, no. Obviously I didn't drink, but he did. He was drinking whiskey as usual, and he was just gone. It's so weird when they're gone. What's up, malevolent God? Malevolent God. As you feel sorry about it. It's fucked up, man. I think it's the most selfish thing that a single person could do, to waste their life like that. So I'm empathetic to the people that they leave behind. I'm empathetic because they leave people behind that are gonna feel like shit, like they're doing it at some way to seek attention or something, right? To be noticed. But you can't come back from that, right? So I feel it's like a really selfish thing to do. Yeah, the whole relationship thing is wild. I get fucked up things happen in life, but ending yourself because it sickens me. It's not cool. So maybe it's best if I don't say anything. I see you trumping. I don't think that.
I'd spoken to her in depth about it, and she seemed rehabilitated. Like, we spoke for hours and hours and hours about her history, our histories, while we could hear diarrhea in the neighboring room. That wasn't cool. Beep, beep, beep. Literally having a serious conversation, dude shitting his brains out in the room right next to us. Yeah, he was playing it in the goddamn toilet and we could hear it. We didn't hear the Tenga. We would have definitely, we would have fucking knocked on his door and told him to cut it out if he started doing that shit. He was throwing a hissy fit because he was trying to get with her and I was unwilling to ask. And he didn't just do it with her. Like he didn't just ask me to ask her either. He was asking me to ask a bunch of my friends because I hung out with a bunch of hot friends, or to him that were hot. Yeah. So he was in a bad mood, and what he does is he goes and gambles. How do I go down from here? Yeah. He even put a tweet out and deleted it because it was disgusting. A lot of people called him out on it. I've never seen him with any female. For the amount of shit that dude talks about, like pulling bitches and stuff, I've never, like, relying on me to talk to other people is the funniest shit ever now that I think about it. The Greek. Yeah, but I'm sure that there are other people that are happy to, you know, try to offer someone up to pimp one of their friends out to their fucking, you know, clout king or whatever, which I'm unwilling to do, or I was unwilling to do and I didn't. That's where the buck starts and stops, right? It's a difficult topic because who knows, especially when people are unwilling to reach out. But I think there are plenty of cases where they're in their sane mind and they do it for attention-seeking behavior. It's really difficult. Look at this shit. This is so sick. Look at all these fucking buildings. They're rebuilding this whole area. Fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. Yeah. They've been knocking all of them down. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. The city's changing. I wonder when this is all supposed to be complete. They're gonna build another skyscraper right here, I assume. Where are they getting the funding to do all this shit? Dude, this is crazy. All right. Oh, by the way, this is the bridge that denotes the area. So like this side of the bridge, you can't drink until 5 a.m. On the other side of the bridge, you can drink whenever the fuck you want. But this is the area right here. So if you want to go and if you want to drink in Shibuya and you don't want to go too far, like if you want to comply with the rules, people do it anyways, but I'm just saying on public property, if you want to have a drink, because there is an alcohol ban between the hours of 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. for 13 hours. I'm sorry, for 11 hours a day. 13 hours you can't. You can drink but from 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. you're not allowed to. It cuts right through here. So you can drink over here. You can't drink over here. It's so fucking weird. Starman. I can't see a single star in this. But then again, it's super. I think it's supposed to be super humid right now, right? Cerulean Tower is an alright hotel. But look at this, I found some trash cans. Let me make a TikTok real quick. I haven't made one in a while. I think it's time. It's fucking windy. Infrastructure is impressive, yeah. That's Google building. Hikari and behind this is another huge skyscraper. This is Shibuya Stream, and then Hikari is on the other side. I forgot what the name of this one is, but that's Google. Hey, come on a trip with me. Let me show you the greatest finding in the history of the world, especially in Tokyo. People say there's no garbage cans, public garbage cans, but look at what I just found, you fucks. Boom. If you got trash, take it with you. Find the appropriate rectangular receptacle and throw your fucking trash in the fucking trash can. God damn it. You can even recycle. Be good. Don't be a bitch. Throw your trash away. Peace. Yay. I almost littered. Ugh. Oh, see, speaking of which, I have non-burnables. See how they have to be designed a certain way? Oh, and I have burnables right here. I think these are solar powered. They have compactors built into them. Those aren't plastic, those are metal. Oh, yeah, they're public trash cans. I know they don't have a lot of them, but they do have them. This is my point. You lying sacks of shit. There's trash cans in Tokyo. Wait, let me think of a good title for this. Oh shit, there's the 18-speed transmission. Oh, is there a club right here? Oh, I have to take the stairs, dude. Oh. Oh, this isn't bad. Okay, so they're it almost looks like a sublease. Like they're subleasing the property as a club at night. Or maybe this is a one-off thing. Oh! Even more. Solar power trash compactor. I'll show you my solar power. Almost 3 weeks. I miscalculated. I'm 2 days away from 3 weeks. Or 2.5 days. Almost 3 weeks. My bad. Well, almost a month. See there, we just found more trash cans. So they absolutely have trash cans. Whoever said that there's no trash cans in Japan are full of shit. Ooh, exoskeleton. I think these look awesome. The shape of the triangle is extremely strong. Oodles of noodles, noodles for free. Oodles of pigeons, pigeons for me. Oodles and noodles and noodles of foodles. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why did that just happen? Was that supposed to be a security feature? Because it scared the shit out of me. They make horror games. Dude, think about it. Resident Evil, Umbrella Corp. Oh my god, this fucking rat. Dude, this is RTX on right now. This is like a horror game right here with this light turning on and off. Imagine if it was anywhere else, you'd probably get robbed in that alley. It smells like ass right here. Oh, oh yuck. Oh, they're fine. I didn't even think about it. Dude, my sweat is a little bit more under control. It's really humid, I think. The amount of sweat I was sweating out, I was sweating bullets. Yeah, see, there's Cartier over there. Shibuya Stream. Oodles of noodles. Noodles for free. Oodles of noodles. Noodles for me. Oodles of noodles. Noodles for free. Oodles of noodles. Noodles for me. Noodles for me. Noodles for me. Alright, I gotta upload this shit to the TikTok. Oh. You want to be in Tokyo right now? Why? Where are you right now? Are you in China? Ooh. How you? I've been good. How you been? Okay. Let me upload this. I found 2 separate trash can alleys. You've been good. Dude, there's stress in Tokyo. You think there's no stress here? Looking slim. I don't know about that one, Chief. Hold up, okay. One second. Let me fucking look at this real quick. I might have to take this to the police real quick.
YouTuber. Are you a YouTuber?
Oh, kind of like a YouTuber.
A YouTuber?
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Yeah, what are you guys?
Yeah.
What are you?
Where are you guys from?
From
Japanese.
Japanese?
Japanese.
Japanese?
Japanese.
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 Are you from?
I'm sorry?
Are you from?
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Oh, me from Hatsuda.
Hatsuda?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, let's go some of this.
いいや日本人
日本人です。
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Golden age with this weight loss, don't be modest. Dude, not until I drop another, like...
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm a live streamer.
TikTok? On TikTok?
No, but I wish... Do you know how to stream on TikTok? Because I can't get the key to stream on TikTok. Well, like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X.
X? You have so many contents?
No, not really. No.
Where from?
Me?
Yeah.
From China.
China?
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're from here.
Yeah.
Why do you know how to speak English?
No.
No English, but you know how to speak English. Where did you learn how to speak English so well?
I used to live in Australia for 7 months.
Oh, where in Australia?
I don't know.
Oh, what do you think about China?
China?
Yeah.
Do you speak Japanese? No.
Yeah, I speak Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, very little.
Okay. Keizai-seichou.
Yeah, I know.
Keizai-seichou, you know?
Yeah. That's like sex.
Yeah. Yeah.
ある意味、少子化問題ね。
そう。中国人によりますね。ちょっと
電車でちょっと態度悪いとかさ。
やかましいですよ。
そう。でもいい人はめっちゃ優しいし、面白いし。
それは間違いない。
はい、パッションがめっちゃ好きですよ。中国人の。
Chinese passion.
Yeah, I love Chinese passion.
頭がいい。
Yes, yeah, they are very smart. Yeah.
なるほどね。
Yeah.
What do you think about the tourists in Japan right now?
ちょっと怖いかも。迷惑You know 迷惑。
Yeah, of course.
迷惑っていうよりかは。
普通にさっきから日本語喋ってるから多分。
すごいマジでうまい。ね。だから頭いいんですよ。
そうなんだよやっぱり。
日本とアメリカのハーフだもん。
じゃあもうすごいわ。
ガチすごいわ。
だから日本語で喋れますけども。
もちろん。
もちろんね。
中国人ではないです。ただ単にその本音が聞きたくて適当に言ってるだけです。
怖い人はいるけど、優しい人めっちゃいるし、私はあそこで働いてますけど、スクランブルスクエア。
なるほどね。
でも中国人の方もいっぱいいるけど、もうすごい優しい人だし、めっちゃなんかマイルドな性格ですよ。だからその TikTok とかで見るちょっとなんかなんだろう、
雑っていうか
そう
そういう
人はちょっと怖いなって思うけど、全員そうは思わないですよ。やっぱり一部
同意です。同じ考えです。
ですよね。よかったです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。インタビューありがとうございます。
バイバイ。
ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。
カメラですかこれ？
カメラ、これがカメラでこれが機材です。
じゃあバイバイ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
気をつけて。Oh, I found this. I found this. If this is made of gold, I'm gonna go to the police and take it to the police because it's worth something. But I don't think it's gold. It feels too light. But it could be 14K. No, there's no way. It's too light. I can sniff gold from a mile away, you know. I'm half Jewish. Tesla fucking up and me reading that shit like a book already paid for his college fund multiple times over. He's good. All right, let's see together if this is. I don't think it is, but no, it's not. It's some kind of poverty chain. I'm just gonna leave it where it's found. Boom. Well, if someone asks for it and they can prove that it's theirs, then, you know, it goes back to the owner. You know what I mean? Like, if it's gold, you know, yeah, but usually with change, they're like 14 karat gold. So 14 karat gold makes it kind of, I need a scale. Yeah, that's a poverty chain. Gold is a bad metal. Gold corrupts man and the soul. Gold for arrogant people, not for... What? Smokey, what are you talking about? Gold is a bad metal. The fact that you're able to type something and it reaches my chat is because of gold. The greed of man and arrogant people is irrelevant in the context. I don't think I'm a particularly greedy person. Gold has many functions.
I'm still a big fan of palladium, though. Palladium is the shit. Like, I remember when gold surpassed the price of platinum. I think palladium could surpass the price of gold at some point. Platinum's valuable now because it's still valuable and it's still often compared with gold, but it's because it's so fucking durable and hard to work with, and it's actually the craftsmanship that goes into platinum. No, rubidium. I don't want to smell it. Yeah, it felt too light to me too. It's just, I think it's copper, the whole thing. Mining when they run out of gold, the gold dealers selling overpriced CBD. Oh wait, let me read this. Cash egg. Oh no, Twitchy. Hi. Dude, there's free content here. Let me ask her. Any nickel fans in chat? I'm a fan of any metal. AKA mining, when they run out of gold, the gold dealers selling overpriced CBD so that pharmaceuticals take over after all. What? At Starbucks coffee. I'm smoking this the opposite way. Dude, they've been talking about running out of mining gold forever, but they keep finding new deposits. And recently, the biggest discovery, the recent huge discovery is a majority of these gold reserves and the majority of world gold deposits are in volcanic areas where volcanism occurs. So Japan has like tremendous reserves now. The biggest mine for gold in the world is somewhere in Africa. I think in South Africa. What about CBD though? It's almost like they're trying to keep the shiny metal prices up. No, that's more diamond. Gold, with gold, there's like a set amount of it that gets mined per year. And you would be surprised if I showed you how much gold has been mined collectively in the history of mankind. If I told you that the amount of gold that's been mined could fill up a little over 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools in the history of mankind. Most people would call bullshit. They would say bullshit. No, it's got to be way more than that. The amount of gold that has collectively been mined in human history, okay, is a little bit more than 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools. I'm not fucking around. I'm talking about 24 karat pure gold. And if you want to visualize it, I can visualize it for you right here. All the gold ever mined, visualized. And you guys will probably be like, no fucking way. This is roughly... Oh, hey. Yeah, live stream. Yeah, thank you. Arigato. That's all of it. All of the collective amount of gold ever mined in the history of mankind. Roughly 166,500 tons of gold. That's all the gold in the world. A little bit more than 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools. That's a lot less than you probably thought or had in mind, right? If that was all 24 karat gold, by the way. yes, they have like 14 karat gold and shit. Quantum computers will need a lot of gold. I mean, the portion to interface with traditional digital computing, yeah, but not necessarily because they're quantum computers. It's not like it's going to require a tremendous amount more. Is it Africa? You mean mines it, right? When you say produce it, I assume you mean mines it. Yeah, if you mix it with other stuff, like if you dilute it to 22 karat to 20 karat to 18 karat and 14 karat, like your Cuban golding chains are usually 14 karat gold. You know, it's 75%, right? But if you took 24 karat gold, like refined the amount of gold, that it's 166,500 tons. A bit more than that because that's a little bit old, but it's not like 10 years old. It's just like a couple of years old, that visualization. And we add just a tad bit more every single year. Yeah, so the production of gold into actual gold ingots occurs in the United States and Switzerland and various other countries. A lot of watch manufacturers use a lot of gold. Like Rolex has its own foundries. They use a shit ton. But if you took 24 karat, if you took 99.99, so 999.9, you see it's got 4 nines in it, right? 99.99% gold. Your 24 karat gold standard. You could fill up a little bit more than 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools. It's a lot less than you'd have in mind, right? The time should be up there unless we got rid of it. Diamonds or gold, which is more valuable per pound? Well, it depends on what the cut of the diamond is. If it's just a raw form of diamond, it's worth nothing. Like in reality, diamonds just as valuable as the... Again, we also have lab-grown diamonds that cost like 1/20th the cost of... Like, diamonds are everywhere. Okay? It's really the 4 C's, right? The cut, color, clarity, all that stuff. So it depends. If you're talking about like VS1, VS2, there's standards of diamond, and there is a pricing structure on it where, you know, just several carats of gold could be worth tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just the diamond in its raw form ain't really worth that much. It's really the artisans that craft it into a magnificent piece that reflects the light in a specific way. You have emerald cuts, you have brilliant cuts, the list goes on and on, right? Yeah, correct, Karen. Oh yeah, a good example is you could count to 1 million in... You could physically count to 1 million. Like, okay, well, how many days are in 1 million seconds versus how many seconds are in 1 billion seconds? I mean, how many years are in 1 billion seconds, right? I think 1 billion seconds is like almost 33 years, right? 1 billion is 1,000 millions. Yeah, I said diamonds are more valuable because it's hard. Yeah, but that's... I'm gonna have to disagree with it. If you were talking about rarity, gold is much more rare than diamond. Again, you can also produce gold in a lab, but it takes an incredible amount of energy to do it, and you get such small pieces, right? There's a way to produce it now, right? But it takes more cost and electricity to produce. Whereas with diamonds, that's not the case. You can produce diamonds, lab-grown diamonds. If you factor in the amount of electricity it costs to use the machinery to produce the lab-grown diamonds, which are actually purer than diamonds that are found within nature, believe it or not, you still return a profit with the diamonds. But with gold, you need like a particle accelerator, an incredible amount of energy to smash atoms together. It's not in the same league. Oh, 31.6 years. There you go. Kosher Bacon, you're starting to remind me of someone that's weird, man. It is fucking creeping me out right now. Diamonds are weak compared to... What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's just the type of questions you're asking are creeping me out right now. Don't worry about it. No, it's just, it's not him. It's me. It's just reminding me of someone that's fucking creeping me out right now. I would hold off on asking me trivial questions like that. This a previous viewer named Stan used to do it. Yeah, and if that's you, you're welcome to come out with it. I'm not gonna ban you for that, but if it is you, I'd like to know. I don't think it is, but it's just, you would ask me these trivial questions. It's strange. I'm not saying you're him, but if you are him, I'd come out with it right now. Not spam, Stan. This is the guy that used to stalk my channel on alts and shit. I'm not saying that you're that person, but asking me those questions in the way that it just hit right now, and I was like, fuck. Again, I'm not calling you, I'm not saying you're that person, but if you are, then now is the time to say you're not gonna get banned for it. Let me post this shit up. There are trash cans all over Tokyo. Error loading fucking location, dude. Shibuya. Dude, fucking Twitter is so cooked, man. The most expensive food ingredient is whale. I thought the most expensive food ingredient is the beluga caviar is from Iran. Like, per weight. It's generally accepted as being the most expensive food item per weight. Like a tin could cost $30,000. It weighs, it's worth, like, the weight of the food is more than gold. This is fucking crazy. Let me upload this bitch. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, God damn it, dude, why? Start over. How do you make a fucking add audio? Yeah, boom. Volume. Wait, how do you use this thing now? What the fuck? Music. Ain't that kick in the head, yeah. Yes, add. Done. Done. Yay! Okay, I got it. Okay, I got some funny tags as well. Let me do this. Select all, copy. This is a funny video. I don't know why I find this shit funny though. Edit cover, preview. Trip with me. Let me show you the greatest finding in the... Wait, what the fuck? Edit cover. Ad from camera roll.
It's actually Friday.
Done. Yay. Done. Let's just call it Shibuya Crossing. Okay. Copy. Okay. I asked Tokyo cream pie and pastries, huh? Oyo gozaimasu. Have you been up all night? McJohn, I woke up at... I took a nap from... was it? I took a nap for like 3 hours from... 1 p.m. No, from noon till like 3, and then Aya and I met up to go pick up Jean from school, and then we went and had a fancy dinner at Yoshida. Hello, it's me again. Goodbye, welcome back. Kentucky Fried Tofu, what I do? All the sushi, fish, eggs taste so much better. Dude, beluga caviar tastes amazing, especially the white. It's got such a, like a distinct, I don't know how to explain it. Tastes like nothing else. Yeah, let me post this to TikTok now, okay? Select more photos. Boom. Done. Add sound. Ain't that a kick in the head? Dean Martin, boom.
Tokyo. People say there's no garbage cans. Public.
Okay. I got it. Trash cans are coming. Paste. Hold up, almost done. I just got uploaded to YouTube this thing. Never tried the white one, only the black one. You've had beluga caviar? You must be fucking rich as shit. I had it recently as a gift when we were looking at... anyways. It's good that Iran and Japan have, what do you call it? Friendly relationships. Oh, I'm gonna call it Stop Littering. Save. This is gonna trigger people. Boom. Okay, and then next is YouTube. That's the first time I heard about beluga caviar. They have beluga caviar from Russia as well, but it's the Iranian shit that's incredibly, like, that's supposed to be the top end, the top of the top. But I could be wrong though. Is your litter problem more from tourists or from locals? It's from tourists. It's mainly from tourists. I would say that there is definitely a contribution from locals as well, but a majority are from tourists, from what I've witnessed. I would say it's 80%, 90% tourists, and then probably 10 to 15%. Let's just call it 85-15. But absolutely, it's the foreign tourists that are doing it. And there are Japanese people that do it. But it's funny how there are foreigners that'll simp for the Japanese people on my videos, which I'm sure will happen here. Let me upload this. Wait, YouTube. Keep current selection. No videos yet. No, wait. Hot. Short. Okay, add. There is no media. What? I gotta figure that out later. I guess I don't have to do that. Oh, I gotta do the truffle shuffle. Can finally during Kappa
I think we should go get a ramen.
Dun. Dun 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 dun. Lumpfish? What the fuck is lumpfish? They have trash bins now. There's no excuse. Just gotta walk a little bit out of the way. I'm so fat, and you're telling me that I can fucking take my trash with me in my fat. I don't even put it in my my backpack, and I carry it around with me. You saw how I got rid of it. No shot. You can tell me that shit. Pictures. I gotta figure this shit out later. Hi, dude, Rob Gates, are you here? Where the fuck is Rob Gates? Do you guys know how to enable the pictures in YouTube? Because I accidentally, I accidentally made it so my YouTube can't recognize. Fuck! Pictures. Photos. Full access. Boom. Allow full access. Oh, okay, cool. We're good. Now I can do it. Oh, finally. They're all there. Shorts. Add. Oh, I got it. I'm smart enough to figure this shit out, I guess. Rob Gates is apparently some kind of iPhone tech or something, and I don't know how to use these goddamn phones. I can't believe that it's already daytime. Gene's haircut is at 9, so we still got a little bit of time here. Ain't that kick in the head. Digital remaster. Yep, I'll take that. Trash cans are coming. Dude, they make it so easy. No excuses for foreigners. That might piss off people, though. They'll be like, Japanese people litter too, and I'll be like, I'm not saying Japanese people don't litter. No more excuses for. Okay. Location. Location, Shibuya. Public. Altered content, no. Yes. Upload, bitch. You know what? If I was gonna buy lab-grown diamonds, if I was gonna buy any diamonds from here on out, knowing how De Beers cornered the market and wedding bands and all this shit, I think I would buy all fucking lab-grown now. God damn, dude. I would never buy a fucking natural, like a natural diamond anymore. Just nonsensical fucking waste of purchase. IMO. Why? Why would you fucking buy? Why would you buy natural diamonds? They're less pure than fucking artificial. Like 5. Switch back. Let's go over to... Damn, I wish I need to fucking make a program that auto posts everything. What in the fuck? Why is everyone leaving? The trains are running. Ooh, God damn. I gotta take a pee. Okay, everything's uploaded fine. I gotta take a pee. I gotta take a pee. I gotta take a pee. I gotta take a pee.
We should go get some alcohol. I think I'm fully detoxed. It's time to drink again. Psycho. I wonder whatever happened with that one dude that always spoke in Arabic. I haven't seen him around in a minute. I forgot his name. Angelo. He was always talking about being the Pablo Escobar of Tokyo. I genuinely wonder what happened to him. It's probably not a wise idea if you smoke pot and you go around telling people that you're Pablo Escobar of Tokyo. Ooh, yuck. I need to take a pee-pee. Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee-pee. Rice! Let me go take a piss real quick, BRB. It's not good club.
No. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Me, Chow. Me, no.
Oh, they don't like you.
Fuck you, Jumanji.
Oh, I've been to Jumanji before.
Oh. You cannot go. No. Go what?
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Arigato.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Bye-bye. They got Jews there? Okay, she's the Okinawa and Tochigi.
Yeah, Okinawa dance. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy-san.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was going to go to the toilet.
Touch him. I was like,
it's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like...
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with her.
Yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I don't...
さっさと行けよ。いいね。早く。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ。バカ。死ねえ、この野郎。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ。バカ。死ねえ、この野郎。来んな、二度と。抜け道に二度と来んじゃねえ。バカ。勝手に撮影してんじゃねえよ。撮影してんじゃねえよ。
今撮影してないんですよ。
だったらじゃあ早く行って。データよこせ、二度と来んじゃねえ。バカ。誰だよ、お前、この野郎。でめえ、この野郎。死ねえ。二度と来んじゃねえよ。やめろ、そういうの。やめろって、こういう通りだよ。やめろって。みんな店やってんだからさ。
てか俺常連客なんですけど。
だから
どこの常連客か知らないけど。
Buono, buono.
No, buono.
Yummy, yummy.
Wuhan lunch.
Udon high. I love Japanese. Japanese.
Yeah, I love Japanese.
Love Japan.
Maintenance ちょっと手抜いてるよねこれ。Oh my god。折れてないちょっと。It's bent。ボルト抜けてない？ Oh, they used like a steel plate to like reinforce it. They're supposed to bolt into the. Oh, dude, this shit is so hazardous, man. Yes. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Make sure you follow that Twitter.
Yeah.
Hold up. That's how we say goodbye in Japan. No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport. Oh, shit. So this is Kabukicho.
Kabukicho!
Oh, China #1! Oh, okay, お疲れ様です。No, so.
Hey, Papi!
Thank you for the chill one. Yeah, almost 2 years. Well, that's nice. My fucking stream buddy completely crashed, so I couldn't read anything for like the last 5 minutes before I even went in the shop. I just thought chat was completely dead. Everything popped up right now. Smuffy, what to do? Fucking poverty ass 25 ass ultra motherfucking piece of shit. I was playing with the idea, or toying with the idea of purchasing that whatchamacallit phone. The not the Xiaomi garbage, the Vivo, the X200 Ultra. The Vivo X200 Ultra. That shit, you can't even get it unless you're Chinesium. Where is this thing? Starbucks coffee, AT&T,
9 kilometers of range. 5 kilometers of range. Fuck me, dude. Okay, let's try to get there. Dude, that Oppo Find X has a really shitty fucking video stabilization. And I'm sure that a lot of that could be fixed with the software update or something, but this is no good. Yeah. No, again, like the hardware on it's fantastic, but dude, I was over here just a few minutes ago. Fuck me. Fuck are you? Fuck me. Fuck are you? Thanks for the raid, Weeb Cap. I appreciate it, man. I wonder if I'm going to make it in the allocated time of reserving. Maybe I will. I'm close. Hold up, Wave Cap. I'm gonna give you a shout out in a second. Hoping I didn't have to go up this goddamn hill. Oh, we're close. Damn, I walk hella fast. How's your stream, man? Who are you streaming? I know where this place is. Come on, I got 5 minutes. It's 3 minutes by walk. Come on. Let me cross. Dude, I'm about to get a nice 51-kilometer bike if I can make it there on time. Yeah, it's the land of the rising China. Wow, we made it. Yo. How? Ring. Land of the rising China. Dude, this is insane. This shit is heavy as fuck.
Vietnam'da böyle değil ama Vietnam'da şey
Oh, this is a good one. Land of the Rising China. I have 1 horsepower. Yeah, ride is acquired. Dude, I have to use up all my fucking minutes by today. They only give you like 3 days to use up your fucking line pass. And I paid for whatever it was, 30 bucks worth, 40 bucks worth? 30 bucks? 30 bucks worth? 3 days. That's a lot of fucking minutes. It's like 360 minutes worth. The antithesis is rice because they don't run on fucking rice. Ooh, it's cold, it's cold. Whoa! Why? Huh? That was weird. Kind of scary. NGL. Is that a flat tire or something? It's weird. It feels weird. It might have been like out of, what is it called, zone or something? Let's show you where we used to live. So this is a Lexus dealer right here, which they redid, looks nice. And then there's a Toyo Pit on the other side of this Family Mart. But this used to be a AM PM or 7-Eleven way back when we lived here. Yeah, I think under the bridge I lost data or something. And it was like, and then it booted right back up. It was delayed, obviously. No, this is Shanghai. Welcome to Shanghai. Dude, this thing has a bunch of... It has a bunch of time on it. Or not time, but what's it called? Oh, yeah, see? I was just under this red area. So it speeds you down to 6 kilometers an hour. It's like a speed, it auto speed reduction. It didn't like kill it or anything. It just reduces the speed to 6 kilometers an hour. Then I threw a TV off the top floor. And luckily it didn't hit anyone. Do they still got a Toyo Pet right here? I used to live right there. And there's a Toyo Pet. I think it's still a Toyo Pet. So we literally lived at the top of Dogenzaka. And we had one of the parking spots down here too, which made it super convenient. Is what are the, oh, this thing? I mean, it just tracks where you are, your location. And there's certain areas where it enforces a speed limit. So we used to live on the top there, facing this way, and we also had a view of the whole of downtown Shibuya as well. This place was tiny though. It was only like 500, 600 square feet. So like half the size of what we live in right now. Dude, you gotta ask Aya about that. I don't mind. It was a crazy time in my life, and I took a brand new, I think it was a brand new 65 or 70 inch Toshiba television, and I said, "Fuck your TV," because Aya's favorite vice in life is television. And I threw it from the top floor, and it crashed down. Luckily, it hurt nobody. It didn't hit anybody. Yeah. Dude, scooting feels good. I like it. Right here. I used to park over here as well, but here. Oh, they turned it into a fucking parking, like a general purpose parking lot. This used to be like dude, it used to cost like $1,600 a month when the yen was valued significantly more than the dollar. This was like $1,600 or $1,700 a month to park in one of the two parking spots right here. And if you lived in one of the penthouse floors, but if you lived on one of the upper two floors, you could get on a waiting list to rent out one of these two parking spots. Well, we used to live here. And it was dope because it just goes straight to the club from here. Like you go down the side, or you could cut right through. You literally lived there a year ago? Oh, dude, we lived here over 10, 12, 14. This was the first place that we lived after we moved out of Kudanshita and Hanzomo. So when me and Aya decided to live together, we moved here. And they got a weird fucking key card. Instead of a key, it's like a key card that you put in. It's not digital. You'd think if you have a key card, it's like a digital key card you swipe. No, it's mechanical. You'd like clunk it in, and it had punch. It looked like a punch card. You'd plunk it in and then twist the whole knob. But this is a nice place. Small, but nice. I kind of miss the convenience of that place, but we didn't even hang out in Shibuya ever. We always went to Roppongi. did a lot of these. Well, this is new. Oh, is it gonna fucking throttle me right here again? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Damn, some of the brakes suck on these things. What if you need to use the bathroom? Like right now? Just go to a convenience store? And there's a plenty of like public ones in this area as well. I'll show you. Now it's fucking cold. Is this a bike okay area? Ah, my nuts! God damn it. Never, 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 never stop. Da 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 da. Ow, my balls. Bike. Ow. Ow. Damn, there actually aren't a lot of restaurants. I assume. God damn that hurt. I assume that gasoline station had a restroom in it, or has a restroom in it, but. Oh, that wasn't bad. Uh-oh. Okay, not so bad. I'm gonna go on the moon. This is some bullshit. Damn, it's cheery. Get up, get up, get. Oh, damn! It has no problem get up these steep hills anymore. Hell yeah! Lose some more weight, it'll go faster up hills. The light, change 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 it, change it, change the light, change the light, or not. Come on, stop, motherfucker. The weather sucks. It's supposed to rain. I don't know. In any case, we got to take Gene in a bit here to his haircut, and I can stream there and stuff. We got to be there at 9, and it'll be a whole ordeal, I think. Oh, there's restrooms right there. See? Totally forgot about their question. Yeah, but they have like arbitrary. Look, that guy's taking a shit. He's like, yeah, I got done. So what, motherfucker? Oh, dude, my balls are completely numb right now. Like a Sambuda indeed, yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, you're gonna stop in the middle of the road! What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck? Dude, that's clip worthy. Fucking Gyakso, man. Wait, what did the do? This is for the police station? What the fuck? That wasn't illegal, Cap. My Amazon packages from China come through here. The mail distribution area for my area is here. Do you think in the US they would like murk these places and like rob them for all they have? People order some expensive shit off Amazon. Because look at the average size of these places. They're like a couple hundred to a few hundred square feet. So whenever they order an electronic device, it's usually going to be something high-end. And that's a hub for consumer electronic devices from overseas or even domestic. Cherry tomato. Tomato. This shit is getting really slow for some reason. Going up the hill. Change the light. 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 Can't think of a fucking man right there on the road. Just give me the light. Man, being sober is dope. Garage project. Grand Grace. Dude, this fucking moped is getting slow as shit. Dude, this moped was Old Faithful. It's kind of slow though, not gonna lie. Like, I'm losing weight, so it should be a quicker one, but it's not. Whew. Cloud pants, indeed I did. China number 1. Juan. Flying Rata. Urchin.
Oh, this is a kosher area. I didn't know that. Okie doke. It was 29 minutes and 40 seconds. I used up, I'm like within 30 seconds of, God damn, it's fucking freezing out here, man. I was within 20 seconds of getting surcharged. Which honestly I wouldn't really care, but it's minor nuisance. Daily nuisance. No, it's already finished. There's just 20 seconds left on the line pass. Like, I'm gonna purchase another one, but it was annoying that I had to spend it all by today for whatever stupid reason. Felipe, Phoenix is looking for you to do it. What's a dynamic? I gotta take my kid to cut his hair in a bit here. Dude, for whatever reason, my channel points don't appear in my fucking chat anymore. I gotta figure that out. So I'm missing a bunch of fucking channel points, I assume. Ooh, Louis Vuitton bag. I bet they're durable. Dude, I'm freezing my fucking nuts off. It's 14 degrees outside right now. Why? If I put a coat on, it'd be freezing cold to absolutely boiling hot. I'll dare what to do. Yeah, Felipe, what does dynamic mean? Que dynamic, que reasoning, dinámico. Dynamique, que I'm okay with water. I wanted to get an ice cream. I don't know what the dynamic meant in Spanish. Phoenix wants to give me a kiss? Omotesando dice. What that means. Omotesando dice. Just in a bit here, I gotta take my kid to Shinjuku with my wife. Me, my wife, and my kid are gonna go to a place that says it's okay to stream him getting a haircut at a proper place. So that's next on the docket. And we gotta be there by 9. I think 15 minutes pre, so like 8:45. So I fucked up Jean's hair so bad when I cut it. I want a kiss. Quizás cumpleaños. Tokyo Vice? I think I watched a portion of it and I thought it was really stupid. It's inaccurate as fuck. But I did have a gander. What? El Nino? Oh, you want to listen to this? España, this is Colombia. Soy el fuego que arde tu piel, soy el agua que mata su sed, el castillo, la torre, yo soy la espada que guarda el guardal, tú es la alegría, respiro, no. No, I denied KCP. I don't know why, but I wouldn't get much anyway. I don't know. Bastado ya está toñado. Toyo serra. Oh, did I forget the keys? Oh. Tienda, primo. Soy el fuego que arde tu piel, soy el agua que mate tu ser. El castillo, la torre, yo soy la espada que guarda el cuadral. No, man, Fuji. Basta con mierda. Como mierda.
Damn, I walked my ass off today. God damn, look at these tiny ass fucking shoes, dude. Yo, look at these fucking shoes, dude. Fucking shoes. Water, give me water. Agua. Look at how big my feet are, Jesus. Why isn't my penis so small? I have such big feet. What if it turned out I had like a 9-inch PP? Not quite 10. Ooh. Who knows? Who knows, baby? Who knows? Nine and 4/5. Okay. It's 8:30. We gotta leave in a couple hours, or we gotta get prepped in like an hour and a half, and then we'll leave an hour after he wakes up. I think we came back at a reasonable time. What's the uptime on the stream so far? 6 hours. Oh, shit. La empañada. Not even 6 hours, okay. What do they say? China #1. Ooh, China #1. Okay, so it started raining a little bit, and then 9. Oh, it got pushed back to 11. 11. And then we gotta be there by 8:45. 5:30. Okay, I think we came back at a reasonable time. It's going to be a peak of 18 today, so I will change. Wait.
I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts. Too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love, love's going to leave.
When he said slow down, baby, it reminded me of that moment when Jackie Chan says slow down, baby, in Rush Hour 2.
Catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk.
I don't think we had a single blip this whole goddamn stream. Fucking solid, man. Finally got idea. Oh yeah, I do have to do the truffle shuffle. Koala Puzzle, do you know how to take a clip on Kick, and do you know how to send it to me via like a video instead of that whatever the fuck it's called? Like as a video rather than a clip. Do you know how to convert the clip into a video file? Could you do that for me if I do truffle reshuffle? Oh. Really? You don't know how to do this? I have blobfish. I've lost 50 pounds. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with a MILF.
I could tell she liked me from the way she stared. And the way she said, you missed a spot over there. And I know that you think
Oh.
it's just a fantasy.
Dude, let me see this clip.
Oh, you're gonna stop in the middle of the road! What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck? Dude, that's clip worthy.
Dude, that shit was wild. This motherfucker went the other goddamn direction.
Oh, you're gonna stop in the middle?
He stops in the middle of the road and starts backing up when there's traffic behind. Like, there's a taxi right behind him. They could have caused some kind of terrible ass fucking accident. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with a mid-40s MILF. All right, let me go take a pee-pee. And I'm gonna change into short pants and then figure out what time everything's gonna start at. But we are going to Gene's. Gene is, for the first time, he's going to a professional cut place, a professional cutting place, and I might also get like maybe some kind of maybe something drawn in here. That's why I grew it out to this long. What do you guys say? I should get something drawn in here, right? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I could technically do that myself, but we'll see. But I'll give you guys some points to fuck around with for just a couple minutes here. I gotta figure out what time we're leaving at, but we are going for sure today. Like, the appointment's already set. I just don't know what time he's gonna wake up. For the time being, because it's pretty fucking cold outside, I'm gonna do like an hour of desktop stream, if that's cool. Actually, not if that's cool. I'm not gonna even ask permission. I'm gonna do desktop stream for like an hour, hour and a half or so, and then he'll wake up and we'll leave. I should be good on battery. Okay, I still got plenty of battery. Okay, so give me a moment, and let me set up for. You know what? Here, I'll start setting up here right now. After school, after school. Wait 1 second. I gotta kill the YouTube. If you're watching from YouTube, you gotta go and watch on Kick or Twitch or whatever. Because I'm gonna do Reacto content. So YouTube has to end for the time.